All right. Sure to brew your competition potions before the competition day. My dearest Sylvia, greetings from Rafta. It's here on this charming island that I'll build my potion shop, fulfilling my lifelong dream. Hope that one day you'll be able to see it. I'm among the very first to set foot on the island since Maven, the Witch Queen, fell in battle. Her unsanctioned experiments made this a land like no other. Who knows what riches await me? Love to your mother. Tell your father he still owes me money. Your uncle, Oswald. Dearest niece. I mean, is this still supposed to be the same person? I'm not sure. Dearest niece, thank you for sending me your potion. Sadly, it must have spoiled in transit. Unless you meant for it to taste like old cabbage. Anyway, keep at it. It warms my heart to think you might follow in your old uncle's footsteps. After mountains of paperwork and months of construction, my potion shop is finally a reality. We open our doors tomorrow. Wish me luck. Although, what could go wrong? Dun dun dun. Sincerely, Uncle Oswald. Sylvia, if you're reading this, it means I'm dead, which isn't great. More to the point, it means I've died without an heir, but I have died with a sneeze. Okay. I implore you, Sylvia, don't let this be the end of my shop, my dream, my massive debt. Come to Rafta, your inheritance, in scare quotes, and show this town what our family is capable of achieving. You can do it. Dearly departed, Oswald. That's okay. Maybe I'll not go to this island that seems to have killed you off within at least like months of your arrival. I don't know quite how often you're writing me here, but all right. Sylvia, please accept our firm's condolences for the recent loss of your relation, Oswald. Per the terms of Oswald's will, you are the lawful recipient of his property on the island of Rafta. However, given the island's remote location and unusual history, such an inheritance must be claimed in person or else will be deemed forfeit. We hope that this inheritance offers some comfort in your time of mourning. Considering the significant sum of your uncle's borrowed from our establishment, it's certain to be an impressive piece of property. Alright, well, fair enough. Guess my own potion shop situation wasn't great either. Or no, this is... never mind. This is her arriving there. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. We already wrote. A robe. I don't know if I've said that before. It seems sensible enough. Not much of a real word, I imagine, but workable. Pretty obvious what it's supposed to mean. Okay, this place is not all I hoped for. But this could still work. I can make this work. I just need to air it out a bit and chase off that bird I saw in the rafters. Hey, Pagrax. Thank you kindly for the rain. Hope your grab bag stream went well. Well, I know it had some hiccups early. I didn't see the third game, though. Salutations, Boss Base Vang. Mixu, welcome to the stream, everybody. We are just starting out on Potionomics here. This just released yesterday, and this is potions and economy simulator game thingy. So let's see, we'll see how it goes. Good thing I've got a broom. Mysterious witch. Forgive me for the intrusion. I wasn't expecting to have the opportunity to act on Oswald's will so soon. I'm Helene. You're Sylvia, right? We have some business to discuss. But first, I should offer my condolences on the loss of your uncle. Thanks, but I didn't really know him that well. All the same, it's a pity, particularly since he left behind such a substantial debt. As his designated heir, responsibility for that debt now falls to you. What? Really? I didn't know that's how it worked. But I guess that's fine. I'll be making money now that I've got the shop. Excellent. Would you like to pay the full balance of 1 million gold now? What? I take it you'd prefer to set up a payment plan. Certainly the basic framing is like Reset here, yeah. Greetings, Dr. Octorocket. Welcome to the stream. But we've got this ominous, like, chanting music, too. But that's so much gold. You could build 5 shops with that much gold. What in the world did Oswald do with all of it? Mismanaged it, to judge by appearances. I have his contract right here, if you'd like to look it over. That fine print is very fine. What did you just do? I've invoked a soul binding, which transfers Oswald's rights and obligations onto you. Make your payments on time, and the shop is yours. Default on the loan, however, and you forfeit the property, and will be legally obligated to work for us until such time as we deem your debt repaid. That sounds bad. I'm confident that you have everything you need to succeed. In fact, here, I'll get you started. Sell me this old potion so I can be your first patron. Hey there, Wonder Boy. Yoshi Tails, welcome in. Expose. Yeah, we inherited debt and debt bondage. Yup. See, Tom Nook doesn't, like, have a schedule, though. Like, they're actually pretty chill about the payment situation, ultimately. Hey, Ralph. Oh, snap. Attempt flail blunder. Minor old health potion. Got stress. The current odds of drawing a stress card whenever a card is drawn. Helene has 11 patience. Okay, patience hits 0, they leave without buying. So the cat's patient hit 0, so he just left the room without buying a potion, so already off to not a great start. Stoic Attorney. Minimally interested. Fill the bar to increase the potion's selling price. Customer loses 1 patience this turn. Its value increases by 1 after every turn. Okay, so that's for the tutorial bit here. Cards in draw pile, cards in graveyard. Alright, we've got blunder your way through an attempt. Flail in your attempt. Or attempt. Blunder. Certainly. Like you'll think it... wait, no. It's, pretty good. Probably. It's a potion. Wait, you knew that. The stress is getting to me. Okay. We've got despair, blankout, and panic. Hit at the end of turn, increase stress by 20. Yeah. Alright, let's just press out to 100. Sure, there might have been something else we're supposed to do, but this is funnier anyway, so. I'm too stressed to function. Well, I trust you'll get the hang of it. You have a full 10 days before your first payment is due. I'll be seeing you, Sylvia. Good luck. Of course. Of course this would happen. I never should have come here. What am I going to do? That's okay. We've got a bird friend. Hey, Katana. Greetings, Eldritch. A voice from above. Oh, heck! Huh? Ow, my hip. I mean, who? Talking Owl's name changed to Owl. Nice expressive face over here. I heard that. You can talk. Well, of course I can talk. You must be new here. This is Raptor, where the strain is commonplace and the birds are chatty. And what are property laws like in Rafta? Because I'm pretty sure you're trespassing. I live here, actually, if you can call it living. Eating scraps, hiding in the shadows. You live here, in the shop? I didn't know Uncle Oswald had a pet. Oh, did he never mention me? How strange. Perhaps he was just so embarrassed to admit how integral I was to his shop. Yes, that's it. In fact, I was the brains of his whole operation. My name is Owl. Owl? Really? I guess Uncle Oswald was a first idea, best idea kind of guy. Anyway, Owl, it was nice meeting you and all, but I'm getting on the first boat out of here. No. You don't want to do that. I saw what happened. That lawyer's soul binding means she'll be able to track you to the end of the globe. Miss a single payment, and you'll find yourself toiling away for untold years, chained to a cubicle until you've worked off your debt. It sounds like the debt is even more emphatic than it is in Reciteer. Reciteer is like, well, I guess we don't know yet, right? Reciteer is framed like this, but turns out if, like, you default on a week or whatever, it's not just a full game over or whatever. But it certainly seemed like it. So there was, I remember when I played it a long time ago, there's a lot of, like, careful saving and stuff to make sure I never defaulted. Owlswald? There you go, Doctor. Greetings, motherboards. There's no way I can make enough by selling potions. Maybe not through the traditional route, but you've arrived at a fortuitous time. There are 5 competitions taking place over the next 50 days. A series of contests in which local merchants will go head-to-head in tournaments of artistry and salesmanship. Look, I have information on the first competition right here. You see, the initial prize money will cover your first payment handily. Total winning prize 1 million plus? Question mark? You'll simply have to make a few specific potions in advance. Those are what you'll be judged on. Win the first competition, and you automatically qualify for the next one, for which the prizes will be even better. And just look at that juicy grand prize. Win all 5 competitions, and you'll have the money you need to get the debt collector off your back for good. You really think I've got a shot at this? Probably. I mean, it's really your only hope. And I'm willing to help. Brains of the operation, remember? I know a thing or two. Well, all right then. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. You and me, Al. We're gonna win those competitions. Let's brew some potions. Let's make some money. Let's do some Potionomics. Oh boy. Pay attention to what your customers are thinking. That'll be their next move against you. Potion Day keeps the healer away. This study has highlighted the benefits of daily health potion use in shoring up the body's natural defenses. So we've got better health potions for day 1. All right. And so you clean the place up a bit. Nicely done. Now the real work can begin. We need to craft some potions. Let's head over to the cauldron and get brewing. Right, we've got 100 cash money gold. Current certain actions will move time forward. All right. Your uncle left a handful of ingredients behind. We'll have to make do with those for now. I assume you know your way around a cauldron. You went to school for this, after all. I learned to make pretty much any potion you can think of. There's just one problem. I'm not fully licensed yet. What? Don't blame me. The regulations are intense. I have to prove I can handle the basic stuff before they'll let me brew more advanced potions. See? I got the first stamp when I graduated. The next one, I have to put in a lot of hours at the cauldron. Well, you'll certainly get your hours. Starting now, in fact. Right. My first professional brew. I'd better go over my notes from college, just to be safe. So now I'm wondering if it broke again, or if I was never able to fix it from last time's effort. Let's see. Okay. I probably wasn't able to fix whatever else was wrong. It is at least working with the API partially. Yeah, we were talking about Reciteer a little bit, Motherboards. potion crafting is the art of brewing a whole catalog of drinkable liquids with a variety of magical effects. Potion requires a minimum of 2 different magic infused ingredients to be combined and heated in the cauldron. Every ingredient contains one or more color-coded and letter-assigned magiments. Oh, demonic game. Ah, yes, the mighty Magiman. Where would we be without it? Wherever magic has left its mark upon the world, there you will find Magimans. Magical creatures, mystical plants, even the rocks of this supernatural island contain this critical alchemical compound. Heating an ingredient releases the Magimans contained within it, thus infusing your potions with the very essence of magic. For that reason, a potion-specific recipe is best thought of as a specific combination of Magimans. The ingredient is only the vessel. The Magimans they contain will determine what kind of potion is created. Ratios are important too. If your balance of Magimans is out of whack, the resulting potion will be less valuable. It sounds like a lot, but it's simple once you get the hang of it. Okay, one step at a time. Gotta put ingredients into the cauldron to make a potion. You can't go wrong with health potions. And I have that recipe memorized. Health potions require a combination of red and green Magimans. Some fey berries and mandrake root should do the trick. It's got 6 green Magimans, 6 red Magimans. Okay. Recommended competition potions will be a health potion, and a fire tonic, and a mana potion. I'm gonna drop it all the way in, apparently. Is like the positioning mattering? They can be positioned differently if that ends up being a relevant thing. Curious. Okay, and I can double click, so positioning probably doesn't matter. That's everything we need. Let's get the lid on and set it to brew. Get this special little picture of no ingredients. We're gonna make 2 potions out of it that are worth 30 each base. Oh, and we'll get cauldron upgrades later, looks like, so we can hold more Magimans. Fuel, ingredients, and more ingredients. Surely important too. Gains 2 additional stars on completion because the balance is perfect. And a chance at a bonus star. Alright, nothing left to do here but let it cook. This repurposed rain barrel suits your needs, but just barely. Be done in 2 time. I have some old something because my dialogue advances automatically now. Let's go ahead and arrange shelves or something, maybe? We got 3. I thought it said we were only going to get 2. Arrange potions. Alright. We've got a makeshift shelf. These old health potions won't set the world on fire, but if nothing else, selling them will be good practice for you. Then put them on the shelf now. Once that's done, they'll be available for sale when we open up the shop. Alright. Good. Now when customers come in, they'll see what you have available for purchase. I should mention, the shelf on which you put a potion will have an effect on the value. We can get some better ones later. All of that jazz. Hey, bouncy boy. Yeah, my schedule's been what it is lately. So, here we are. Recettear definitely had problems. The biggest problem with Reciteer was that it punished variety. Like, if you tried to vary your approach and like do different things and hire different heroes, that was actively bad for you. So that was a big problem with the game, but we're finally ready to open the store. Let's sell some potions. So it's still counted as early morning. How much is... I didn't see where the pointer was to start, but apparently 2 time is not very much time. Hey, Mezzo. It's been a while for Reciteer, so I don't necessarily remember too many specifics. Like, I'm not actually sure what you mean there. Oh, yeah, no, I do. The fact that, depending on who you were talking to, they would not have enough money to buy the thing. I'm talking about you, little girl! Has no damn money! Okay, memories coming back. Yes. Okay, hopefully this goes better than yesterday. It will. It has to. Just keep the basics in mind, and you'll be fine. Haggling, the art of conversing with customers in order to get the highest value for each potion. Want to use every haggling strategy you know to raise each customer's interest. The higher the interest, the more they'll pay. But keep a close watch on your customers' patience. Each customer has a finite supply, and if you exhaust it, they'll leave without making a purchase. Disaster. Of course, customers have negotiation strategies of their own. Try not to let them stress you out too much. Here comes one now. You've got this. Peppy customer. Good morning, good morning. Let's get this day started. I love it. Let's talk money. I should start by setting them up for my sales pitch. I'm gonna set up, reel them in, brace yourself. Their next attack is complain. Alright. Set them up. Raise interest by 4. If opener, apply, set them up. Increased interest, apply it by reel them in by 20%. I'm gonna have to drag. Okay. Wait, has this all been right click or left click so far? I think this has. Maybe this is a good tablet game. Yeah, but I remember some of that. I didn't remember the increasing size, but I did remember the like hidden size of where it started. So it wasn't just about like pricing to the person, but like also some people just didn't have enough money, but that they still like asked to buy things that are way expensive, and it was rude. There were a lot of kind of just really arcane and dense mechanics that were pretty poorly explained in that game, for sure. Alright, let's see. Add. One moment. Oh. Their attention, I can relive it. Kinda interested. It's interest by 8 because it's got a bonus. One of my finest potions. Gotta brace my shield. Yes. Blocks a set amount of stress equal to its current value. And also only lasts the one turn. Oh. Alright. We're braced for their complaining. When I came in, I thought this potion would be super cheap. Let's close it out. Raise interest by 9. So it increases its price directly in addition to raising the interest, but then, like, you can no longer haggle anymore past it. I'm sort of feeling it. Alright. Money in the bank. Friendly artisan. This place is shaping up nicely. I can feel the magic coming off of this. Alright. You're still gonna highlight that card. Think. And each of these, like, cost patience to play. But it in turn costs 2. You can always close the deal whenever. Yeah. First card played each turn, so you can do an opener each turn, it looks like. We've got a whole set of cards here, huh? I mean, how worth it is it to use a think card, though? Because that's spending 1 patience for 1 card, where ending the turn is spending 2 patience for 3 cards. I mean, it's not that hard to improve on Cathartic. I liked Reciteer okay, but it had problems. We getting framing? Oh, there's a return button down there. We just having a little Comcast action. There's a few potentials, but they aren't like the most well-known games, Cathartic. I think I have at least one other one I've got a dev key for, but we've never played. That is fair, Mixu. Yeah, like, they have their own attack on the intern too, so it's a little bit closer, I guess. Alright. Oh, you can close it out immediately. We got several, like, all of these in our deck, right? Yeah. That one's a winner! This is supposed to have more stars because the balance was even, isn't it? Aren't they supposed to have 2 or 3 stars? I mean, we want to end with that, but, like, let's see, that doesn't cost any patience to actually cast, and this is when it hits 0, right? And not below 0. Okay. Oh, these are not the ones we made, okay. Got 1 foot out the door. So why did we get 4 cards this time? Maybe because of, this? Unclear. This was going to decrease the price of the potion. Rude. I mean, that's gotta be within the realm of fine. But this is still free, so we might as well see what else we can do. Okay, that it only applies to one reel it in, it looks like, not... And that says if it hits 0. Okay. Alright, money in the bank. One more potion. Gloomy crafts. Probably more than I want to spend. Minimally interested. Oh, they've got a shield to start. Get back to my shop and jack up all my prices. Jesus, interest applied by 25%. Alright. It's not the worst I've seen. Doesn't look that special. Very interested is only plus 13%, huh? Maybe it's not so bad. Hey, Madeline. Yes, it's clear your haggling skills are already improving, but if I could offer a small suggestion. In a negotiation, sometimes the best move to make is the move you haven't thought about yet. When you don't like your options, take a moment and scheme your way to a better path. Scheme. Okay. I can be a little diabolical when I have to be. I look forward to seeing it in action, but that's enough of a break for now. That was a break? Come on now, back to work. Alright, let's look at our good potions then. The health potions look ready. Let's bottle them up. Superb! That's the first batch done. Why not make some more for the night shift? Let's diversify your offerings, though. You'll never know what will be in demand. Mana potions require green and yellow measurements. I think I have the proper ingredients lying around. This is sack of slime. Okay. Perfect. Let's make those mana potions. Alright. It's a lot harder to reliably double-click with a tablet. That's okay. It's a much smoother to drag, so... Mana potions take a little longer to brew than health potions, so let's pump up the heat to speed up the process. Fuel! I feel like when it's got like this display, we need to be talking like an informational video from the 60s. Fuel. When added to your cauldron's fire, it will reduce the amount of time it takes to brew a potion. You can feed up to 3 pieces of fuel to the fire to really boost that brewing speed. Be on the lookout for different types of fuel from different areas of the island. Not all fuel is created equal. I think there's a little bit of hay left. Go ahead and feed it to the fire. Hey! Sure. and it reduces the time by 1. Dragon Prince vibe, sure, I can see that, Elfrid. I mean, if we're brewing it overnight, we don't need to waste the hay, is kind of how I feel about it, but fine, I will do what's required since I have no other choice. Right, now we can open up the shop for the afternoon to sell the health potions you brewed this morning. Building relationships gives you insights and new haggling strategies. Adding new haggling tips to your arsenal is the key to convincing customers to pay you more money. Alright, so we've got our deck editor here. These are the haggling skills you had to begin with. Head over to my page to see the new haggling tip I taught you. New haggle techniques will appear here as you learn them. Alright then. Let's, oh yeah, brace yourself is that. Sure. Actually, can we have less then? No. Okay. Like, gotta try that. See if we could have our, like, 3-card deck or whatever it might be. Alright, we are in early afternoon. Right, okay, it was the same 2-time period that went from, so it is each dot on the thing. Which don't appear to be equally sized for some reason. Maybe they are in the, I mean, but no, these left and right ones are bigger. We have to expand the shop to be able to have those. Okay. Kill Commoner. Ah, I hope the heroes make use of this place. Come to an agreement. This one's only -1. Hand size increases by 1 card each turn. Okay. Oh, and they're gonna do the debuff. Increases stress by 1 whatever card is played. Rude. Although that's relatively benign. Are there still stream oddities? Just deciding if it's worth doing this. I mean, we've already got a reel, so it doesn't matter too much. We're gonna be at 7, we're gonna be at 6. And that's just increasing stress, and we're planning on finishing next turn anyway, so that should be fine. Excellent selection. Wait, why is this only 7? Oh, it literally has to be the first card you play in the turn. That's why it was glowing green to start. Okay. I just thought it had to be the first, like, meaningful card, I guess. I don't know what I was thinking. Yes, the actual first card. Fair enough. So, we're at 6. I mean, we could probably fish for something else we can play right now. That seems slightly worse with 4-card hand next turn. Although this doesn't have a finisher in hand. Not that we need a finisher. Okay, what was the heart? Oh, that's only by 1%. Okay, 1 is actually 1%. I thought 1 might be 10%. FPS is really low. Yeah, so I'm wondering if there's a CPU struggle or something then. Let me have it up on the side so I can see if it starts complaining about CPU not being able to keep up. I mean, we keep our thing if it doesn't sell, right? Only while haggling. Almost slipped on an owl. Yeah. I think I'm seeing what y'all are talking about, although it's not like saying anything in OBS. We haven't really had this problem for a long time, but when it's had the problem in the past, OBS like said, like it's not drop frames as such because it's not on the internet side, but it's effectively drop frames because the like CPU or GPU cannot keep up. I guess my best option is probably to try lowering the in-game video settings a little bit, which I don't know if I can do until we're done with this haggle, or no, I can do it right now. Okay. So like. Just a little bit at a time here. We'll see if it starts being a little bit better. Oh, is that how it's displayed now, Bouncy? Yeah! No, it totally does show that. Yeah, like 26, 20 FPS. Yeah, okay, okay. It's just displaying the information differently than last time I had the problem then. Let's see. That should still be not perfect, but less bad. Let's see. So you do sell interest gained by 25%. And also complain. Like, mostly the goal is to get rid of these cards out of my deck pretty quickly, because it's just like a worse prepared. Like, it's not great. We can try. I would like anti-aliasing up one step, but it would agree that it is unlikely to make much difference on the viewing end. I mean, the biggest thing, Madeline, is that streaming is just very hardware intensive. And it's not like I've got a super fancy video card. We'll just eat the debuff for now and see how that goes. Okay, so we're still gonna have some frame issues. That should be better than it was, but still like a little skippy is my read of what it should be based on what I'm seeing. Okay, none of these finish. So, do we know how much the next tier is? I don't know if that's been consistent or like. I think I saw some numbers be different, so I think it's maybe depends on the person buying. So maybe I just do all of these and close it. That's like passable. Yeah, okay, so that's still a little hoppy. I'll drop it a little more in game if need be, but let me try a little bit on the stream side of things. Oh, I can only adjust... Oh no, I can adjust the encoder preset over here. Let me try that. Oh yeah, no, that's... Well, okay, hold on. We're not in the same scene anymore. It might be... No, okay, the FPS dropped back down. As soon as I like switched it, it like immediately cranked up to 60, and then it went back down afterwards. So let's we'll see. Keep playing with it a little bit. Go and find so far, Chiffon. Like we could we definitely, like, that would actually have been a good time to test refusing a customer to see if another one would come in during that time segment, or, I mean, otherwise we would still have 3 shelf slots available in the next time segment. So we don't know exactly what it looks like when we refuse, but... Minor manage. Kick it up a notch. Sharp potion to the next tier. We've got, oh my, sack of hive slime, manworm root. Manworm root instead of mandrake root. Yup. Make some real potions. Can you put the mana potion in? No, it won't even let me. Look, I wanted to rebrew. It seems like something you could maybe justify doing sometimes. Unmistakably mundane. That's right, Peter, yeah. This batch will need to brew overnight, so you can bottle them up in the morning. In the meantime, let's fit in one last haggling session. And we'll monitor the frame rate. Oh, color-coded what's left in the day, sure. They could totally beat a greed, sure. Feel the magic. Decrease the... Oh. Oh, the stress lasts the whole day. That makes sense. And that's why 1% stress actually matters a little bit. Okay, okay. Yeah. Get bear to police. And you're just gonna increase stress. Yeah, that's fine. How likely are we to do better than this? Pretty unlikely, because that's gonna get to the next tier anyway, right? And past that doesn't really matter, I don't think. So, let's see. Okay, that probably was an improvement looking at the frame rate. Still not ideal, is what I'm seeing here. I mean, I could always just, like, make it actually run at 30 instead of trying to run at 60 and failing. So we can actually see what that looks like. Yeah, but we're not gonna be able to 5-heart them right now. We don't got those kind of skills. Looks great now. Okay, cool. Very good, very good. Passionate come. I'm just gonna lower. I left my toddler in charge. So that's hopefully close. It is not. Okay, hold on. Oh no, they're gonna shield anyway, so it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, like, if they weren't doing anything that, or just like giving me stress or something, the play was to in turn to try to find a close the deal, which would give 9 rather than 8. But I don't think it matters if they're gonna shield anyway, so just... Yeah, so just a little bit. Just I was making sure, I wasn't actually monitoring the price before, making sure that doesn't matter, and it doesn't. So, we could try just not selling to them, if we want. Is that what we do? Like, it's an okay price. I mean, the counterpoint is that tomorrow they're surely going to teach us to, like, hire people or buy ingredients and stuff, so having more money available is probably useful for that, but... I mean, this is probably science we should get done earlier rather than later, right? So let's just kind of take a look at what this looks like. And you do get a stress hit when they leave as well, so that's another thing to know about. Close OBS on the sides so I don't need to monitor that anymore. Oh, I should make a note to switch that setting back, otherwise there's no way I'm going to remember. Okay. We've got magic brooms, grumpy witch. Holding... I mean, your first thought is, of course, orb, but I think they are holding a bowling ball. Hey, what's the big idea? You can't set up a shop here. Sure I can. I live here. Are you invoking squatters' rights? 'Cause I've got dibs. I've been kicking back in this trash heap for weeks now. You didn't clean up that weird-looking mildew in the corner, did you? I was saving that for later. I think there's been some mistake. My name's Sylvia. I just inherited this place. Huh. Just when you're sure you know a condemned building when you see it. But maybe your arrival isn't all bad news. You're obviously some kind of potions witch. As it happens, I've got a semi-legitimate business selling all sorts of magical ingredients. You know, like the kind of stuff you'd use to make potions. You should kick some business my way. Sure. Nyla's test, welcome in. Sure thing. I'm definitely going to need ingredients before long. And now, when it's time to buy, you'll think of me. Quinn. I call that move planting the seed. Feel free to use it in your own hustle. Apply plant the seed for 3 turns. Oh, that's really good. Let's get that added. You know, I think I will use that. But where can I find your shop? Yeah, it's hard to miss. Just go outside and look up. Sure, I'm excited to get to know you. Maybe we can hang out. Okay, I wasn't properly getting the full view of the hat until now. It's reading the dialogue more than focusing on the hat. Nah, I'm not really big on hanging out. But, I don't know. I could maybe make an exception for you. Either way, I guess I'll see you around. Unless that weird mildew gets you first. When something's better than draw a card, it's better than every card in my deck. So, you know. Be good. Most of the major NPCs you can date motherboards, yes. Or just Sparky, rather. Just gotta take this one day at a time. Novice hero. Oh wow, is this an actual potion shop? I could have sworn it was all boarded up just the other day, and now potions! Pardon the mess. I'm working to get the place up and running again. Well, I'm impressed. You must know what you're doing. That's really very kind of you. The truth is, I'm new to town and new to running a shop. I'm sort of figuring it out as I go. Really? I'm new here too. My name's Mint, and I just got to town a few days ago. I'm Sylvia, a resident potions witch, and by resident, I mean I literally live here. It's seriously so good to meet you, Sylvia. Now I have to ask, does Foster the Portal ever shop here? Or Dox the Defenestrator? Do you want to just say screw you and your things you love? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure if she can handle our strongest potion. Well, I mean, our strongest potions are not very strong, actually. So let me say, well, we did actually just make some supercharged potions. Let me take a step back. We did have the good ingredients to max out our cauldron there. That would be a huge honor, but I'm not sure I'd recognize them. You didn't have posters of them in your bedroom while you were little? I guess that was just me. I might be a bit of a fangirl. To be honest, I've been geeking out pretty much non-stop since I got here. I mean, this island has a lot of historical significance for the Heroes Guild. This is where they defeated Maven, the Witch Queen of Rapta. Of course, the fallout from that battle left the island uninhabitable for a while. But the whole place is rebuilding now, and that includes the local chapter of the guild. They put out a call for new recruits. Either way, I mean, both of these are good. You've got the muscles to be a hero. Ever thought about joining? Aw, thanks. I do work out. As a matter of fact, joining up is exactly why I came to Rafta. I answered the call. Hey, that's great. Congrats on the new gig. Thanks, but I'm only a provisional member for now. They got me running odd jobs for the XP. Oh, that's slang for experience. Any day now, I'll be ready for proper adventures outside of town. After all, there's a whole island out there, teeming with mystery and danger, and potion ingredients, of course. Swing by the guild hall if you're ever looking for loot. I could help you out for a small fee. Sounds promising. Thanks for the tip. No sweat, Sylvia. I know we just met, but I'm already rooting for you. That's going to work in your favor, I bet. Evoke sympathy in your customers, and they'll be more likely to cut you some slack. Apply sympathy for one turn. Increase all interest gained by 25%. I'll definitely keep that in mind. And I have a feeling you're gonna do great. Now, if you excuse me, I've got some fetch quests to tackle. You wouldn't believe how often people in this town misplace family heirlooms. I mean, that's... Have you played a deck builder before, Squirrelian? Yes, it is a better version of our starting cards. Vince. Potion a day is maybe a bit excessive. A follow-up study suggests that a daily health potion might be far too much of a good thing. Slime season. With heroes determined to prune their numbers, the market is suddenly drowning in ooze. Wait. Wouldn't that mean slime ingredients should cost less? We have more slime? So they cost more? I mean, maybe it's like RuneScape economics, where in fact more supply did evoke a higher price because it was more convenient. But I mean, it can be weird. There can be weird hiccups like that. I have experienced them. I actively like bought like cult certificates from people like in small quantities and then resold them in large quantities, which was more valuable. But still weird. Out of ingredients. Got shops to investigate. Travel does take time. So, no reason not to bottle this stuff, I assume. Wait, why is this only 2 stars if it was, like, super... As you decide what potions you're going to make, reference your recipe book. Throwing things into a cauldron, seeing what comes out is all well and good, but planning things out can give you an edge when reacting to the market. Oh, it's a higher tier, okay. Right, yes, this is a common rather than minor mana potion. I see the ticket. Taste the magic. Restores enough energy to power minor cantrips and basic weapon attacks. Fair enough. % stress. Right, before I forget, let's oh good, you gave me 2 of these. Okay, 2 of these, okay. Yep. Alright, already looking much better. There you go, Dr. Cliché. Absolutely. Oh, you think I'm supposed to check the recipe tab? Well, I wasn't even... I guess that is a good idea in case there was stuff I want to plan on, you know, buying. Which there will be, because there's a lot of stuff we have available, not just these 2. Fire tonic. There's a sales pitch like, set, the world's on fire, don't get burned. Well, I don't know what needs slime, but... Hey, Chrono. Sight enhancers. Oh, that's, got a complex ratio on that one. Extra loot. Poison cure. So it seems, Kron. So it seems. Oh, everything needs C other than health potions, so... Guess we're just paying a lot for slime. Fair enough. Unless it was B. Okay, there's some weird looking potions. Got a dapper hat, we got a hammer. Okay, nothing about unlocking any of those yet. Too unstable. And I don't think I said hi. Greetings, Marathon. This looks awfully far away for the look up. It also seems very down rather than up to me, but... I mean, we've kind of got 2 bits of time, so we probably want to do both? Question mark? Maybe she has an ad in this guy, perhaps. Hey, Sylvia. I'm so glad you decided to drop in on me. What do you think of the guild hall? Isn't it amazing? There's a lot more taxidermy than I expected. Yeah, heroes love their trophies. Maybe I'll be contributing one soon. Because, get this, I've been approved to go adventuring. The training wheels are coming off. You should send me out sometime. I promise I'd bring back some great loot for you. How does that work exactly? I can tell you all about it. I just had my orientation. I took detailed notes in my dedicated color-coded adventuring binder. Sounds complicated. Nah. I'm just a nerd for this stuff. It's actually a pretty simple system. Start by choosing which area you want me to explore. The farther I get into that area, the more loot I'll bring back. Providing me with potions is totally optional, but the right potion could help me get farther, or might help me find better spoils. Every potion has its uses, but health potions and mana potions are by far the most important. Health potions help me withstand damage, and mana potions power up my attacks, allowing me to fight my way past monsters. However, there's a limit to how many potions I can drink at a time. All that magic can really mess with a person's stomach. Oh, and don't forget, there's a fee every time you send me out. Those are set by the guild. That's about it. Consider me on call. Honestly, I can't get out there soon enough. I know you'll do amazing. I hope so. This is what I've been training for, after all. Oh, they also gave us a goodie bag of health and mana potions for new recruits. Let's use them on my first adventure. Health potions to patch me up and mana potions to get me to the finish line. Let's use them both. And, hey, thanks for the support, Sylvia. It means a lot. Chrono. Rank up. Give an ingredient as a gift to strengthen your relationship. How much time, like... It's unclear if, like, if we just hang out a bit, if it prevents our ability to send her on an adventure. Doesn't say anything about it costume. So, sure, hang out for a little bit. No, okay, okay. It does, in fact, say it cost. And it reduces stress, so you can do it after, you can do it like, that's a good midday sort of thing. Alright, alright. For now, let's just look at Adventure Time. Okay, we apparently only have one choice. We cannot make bad choices and send them out somewhere where it's too dangerous or whatever. Alright, Enchanted Forest. Fairly safe woodland that's teeming with magical flora and fauna straight out of a fairy tale. Small normal monsters and then a medium normal monster at the end. Let's see. Will deal damage to the hero. If the hero has less health than the monster's damage output, the hero will not be able to continue. Loot capacity 25. Tolerance. Oh, right, 4 potions. Yep. Costs 25 to send them out. And her license looks even more anime. I know, we can't send her out to the red volcano with a pentagram on it. Give me more potions than I can give you back, by the way. So, like, we want to give you garbage potions, is what I'm gathering. Because, like, this is a 4-star one, but it still only fortifies the mana by 1. Okay, and you're just marking it like that. Makes sense. I mean, it kinda seems like more health is better, but I'm gonna try that. Without having any example of it in action to actually justify that claim. See how well the hero thinks they will do on the adventure. Okay, fine. Be that way. And, health left over, huh? Going to dominate. Alright. Excellent. Dominate means almost die. No, she's fine. Oh, okay. Up here. Fair enough. Blind taste test. Wait, did this, like, our time is still here. I mean, Quinn's given me pretty big Bay energy, Cathodic, but it'll probably be covered at some point. Expensive slime. That's our C's. Yeah, so we've got A, B's, and C's. You only lose one time when you go back to the shop. Okay. Noted. In that case, like, maybe let's hang out first. And then buy some stuff. And you're not gonna have me bring up my recipe stuff here, are you? That's annoying. I kinda just decided I would trust that it would let me see that easily. Oh, okay, we can in fact see that easily. Very good. I was right to trust that as that. So we can't make poison cure except maybe with what Mint brings back. Alright, fine. Let's just hang out for a second. You can't succeed. You can't succeed in this business if you can't tell slime from something else. Like it went too fast. Quinn pulls out a blindfold and a sack of ingredients. Sylvia is hesitant, but Quinn has a point. Sylvia uses this stuff in her craft. She should know her materials inside and out. She dons the blindfold and opens wide, bracing for whatever Quinn has in store. Some of the ingredients taste all right. Others don't. That was fun. I'm not sure your palate's any sharper than before. But your projectile vomit is something to envy. I don't know, I feel like maybe that should raise stress, but... like, I feel like that should be a little closer to Quinn and feels a little more stressed, I think. It's really, yeah. But sure, we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, they cost time, too. Everything costs so much time. I feel like that's a next time sort of thing. Although, does that let them sell us more ingredients? Or? Their hat already had two prongs. But it depends, if you see it in profile, it's less obvious. I'm just looking at all of the the ingredients here. Maybe puking is cathartic. Sure. Everyone's got their own things. Well, let's pretend it was on your end, motherboard. No, that's the first time it has actually been heard, but I set up a little timer to ensure, well, ensure is maybe strong, to encourage better break management, and less like, oh, just went for 2.5, 3 hours without taking a break. Well, that was terrible. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do that break thing. But I hope y'all are enjoying checking out Potionomics with me. We'll be back in a few minutes, brew some fresh new potions, and see where we go from here. Let's see, do we... I guess we switch to playlist in the meantime. That would be pretty good, Techie, yeah. Hey there, Shata. I mean, to be fair, I was basically planning on streaming this game 15 hours ago. 14 hours ago, thereabouts. But I was way more tired than I expected to be by the time I was getting anywhere near starting. It's just like, alright, well, guess I'm just going to sleep, and my sleep schedule will never be what I want it to be, and we'll just make do with the sleep schedule I have been given, basically. Kind of the situation, but this time probably works better for, like, I don't know, 25% of our regulars or something, so that's nice. Well, there you have it, motherboards. My read was correct. All right. So, I mean, it seems for time management that I don't want to rank up right now. That's what it seems like to me. The counterpoint is that maybe I'm gonna have to spend another time unit to go talk to Mint and get the rewards of her venture anyway. In which case I'll still have a time unit free, but I mean, I guess I could always hang out with Mint or something if I still get a time unit free, and that's cool too. So, I guess we'll buy some stuff. Like, how much more than normal is this? Is that double or 40-50%? I mean, given this is 4 or 6, this could easily be 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Like, those are all reasonable numbers this could be. Oh, that's true, motherboards, because we're still out in travel mode and we haven't returned back. Perfectly planned, apparently. So these would sell for about 45-ish or something. And those needed, well, just 2 ingredients each, I guess, yeah. Just quite getting some vague estimate. Also, notice the ingredient boutique inside their Mimic, I'm guessing. But, so these are base prices, that's 10. So pretty good profit margin as a baseline there. 3 times to 4 times. Something like that. So even when we're bringing in the slime into the picture, that's still not too bad. I mean, it was previously a mimic, perhaps, in Shadow. Now it's mimicking a monster, but is actually a chest. Though, look, it can work both ways. 3 to 4 to 3. I mean, it doesn't have to be exact. It's just better if it's exact. I mean, are we just like buying a bunch of stuff and kind of being like, yeah. It's a fruit class, plant class, slime class. Yeah. It's like button-like. I didn't think it was. Oh, there's a whole like thing with smelling and seeing and hearing and talking to, clearly. So none of those got benefits on the taste thing. I mean, Quinn did say that it didn't seem like we learned anything. To be fair. Buy a pricey slime. But like, we're probably getting some stuff from Mint and we don't know what it's gonna be, so... Although I guess it maybe doesn't cost time to leave and come back here immediately. That's possibly a thing. That's at least a minimal enough to brew some stuff that I wanted to brew. I mean, we'll probably want to get extra healing potions on hand for Mint and stuff too. And these are definitely cheap, so like buying extras is pretty fine. Like do whatever here. Alright. Into the budding. All different things. Okay. That's a 333 from a cubic ooze. The slime's more shapely cousin. Kappa pheromones. 4 blank 4. Berry flower bulb. Imp stool mushroom. And a unicorn horn. Ethically sourced by the pure heart. Oh wait, the taste thing is lit up for that. Oh, we got a few things lit up. This, I guess that's supposed to be touch? Kind of a weird symbol for touch, though. Smell. We'll probably find out the deal with that stuff pretty soon. Bone class. The enchanted forest was no sweat. I actually enjoyed being out there. I knew you could handle it, and I'm excited to use those ingredients you brought back. I found some other goodies, too. I set them aside for you. These are glamours. They'll change the look of your shop. They're purely cosmetic, so don't expect any tangible benefits. Still, they're pretty cool, right? Alright, we've got some glamours. Hey, thanks. I can see how it'd be nice to switch things up every now and then. Yes, blade hand. No problem. I'll keep an eye out for more. Apparently some critters got into a shipment, and now they're spread all over the island. Which reminds me, I can return to the forest anytime, but I'm also up for more of a challenge. The mushroom mire and bone wastes are available to me now. They're a little more dangerous, but that means better rewards. And here's one more tip. You should introduce yourself to our guildmaster, Baptiste. He sends out daily expeditions, and if you invest in one, you'll get a share of what comes back. I'll be sure to introduce myself then. And I'll keep you in mind for further adventures, too. Sounds good, Sylvia. I'm ready when you are. Oh, good and bad traits, perhaps. Well, perhaps. So have you gotten stronger so that you can actually, like, take better things, or is it just gonna depend on my potion supplement here? Because I assume I'll be able to cancel out of this. It's like, I don't have a bunch of extra potions, so like, what if I just do, you are level 2s, but that gave her 1 more health. And you're going to need the mana capacity to get to the boss, I guess. Huh? Let's see, okay, better to do 2 junk ones. Well, let's see, I feel like that's probably barely not enough help. Oh, it's barely enough, maybe. Dominate! And that may not be guaranteed. That may just be overconfidence on their part. But, I mean... Let's see, we still got 2 things already ready to sell. Alright. Let's give it a go. Baptiste's Heroes Guild. Specific combinations of shells and potions. Wow, this place is bigger than I realized. Greetings, fair patron. Greetings and welcome to the Heroes Guild. I'm Baptiste, esteemed guildmaster. I like the name was just elegant bartender at first. I'm Baptiste, esteemed guildmaster and fledgling bard. Hi, I'm Sylvia. I'm new to town and I make potions. Then you'll certainly benefit from our services. Hiring a hero is a surefire way to get your hands on new ingredients. You can work directly with any hero you're acquainted with, or come to me. I always have a list of upcoming expeditions. Invest in one, and in return, you'll receive a portion of whatever loot is brought back. Wow, it sounds like the guild has a lot to offer. We aim to please. So if there's anything else I can do to be of service, just let me know. How about sharing some pointers? Do you have any advice for a fellow merchant? Well, I don't know that I'm a merchant, per se. I'm more of a facilitator. A master administrator, if you will. I keep everything running smoothly here while our town's great heroes seek glory, adventure, and resources. It almost sounds like you're bragging about being a bureaucrat. Don't you know? Bureaucrats are the very linchpin holding society together. We don't call ourselves heroes. But if making order of a chaotic world isn't heroic, I don't know what is. That's an interesting point of view, isn't it? And in striking up a conversation about it, I'm demonstrating that piece of advice you asked for. If you've got something to sell, then best to captivate your audience forthwith. 0. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Solutions for all of our potions. Maybe. No. Actually, the answer is no. We don't have any blue stuff, I don't think. I think I can manage that. It's advice I have recently taken to heart. I arrived here only a few months ago, intent on guiding this guild to greatness. And the heroes have greeted me with open arms, although some of their traditions are rather mystifying. Say, you look like a commoner. Maybe you could share some insights. You must be a noble, then. Ha ha! I'm trying to downplay all that, you know, to help me fit in. But that brings us to my question. Tell me, this charming little tradition of leaving gifts in a new friend's shoes. Gifts? Yes, you know, like shaving cream and rotten fruit. And that one time it was a scorpion. Is that really supposed to go on for months? I mean, I'm flattered, but it's starting to feel like overkill. I mean, embrace their ego and just embrace the lie? Yeah, we'll be honest. They're haunting you, Baptiste. There's no tradition like that. Oh, really? Well, the joke's on them. Because I've been taunted by the best. It will take more than a bit of tomfoolery to get my goat. At any rate, I shouldn't be too surprised. I knew coming here that there would be a period of adjustment. Finding yourself suddenly in a new land, and in a new role. It can be quite challenging, can it not? We'll get the hang of it. I mean, almost everyone in this town is a transplant. Indeed. In that sense, you and I fit in quite well. At any rate, it's been a pleasure making your acquaintance, Sylvia. I hope you decide to avail yourself of mine services. And I trust we'll find the opportunity to chat again soon. Next. So, why is everyone in this town new? This island is where they defeated some powerful witch of sinister magical evilness in the past, and it kind of like basically irradiated the whole island with magic, and it was very inhospitable for some relevant period of time. Being big, because the game has not got into like super detail, but that's the basic idea. Anyway. Snipe hunt. How much does it cost to invest? Mushroom-Meyer Puckberry. Oh, Super A's. And unicorn horns, and a sack of hive slimes. Rare ingredient bonus disrupts ecosystem. No tooltip on that, huh? Interesting. We got the money. I mean, the slime will be, like, cheap tomorrow probably anyway, so, like, making sure we get a bunch of slime now is not that big of a deal, but... Sure. We will invest. Does gifting take time? Give gifts of ingredients to fellow vendors in order to show off your appreciation. Doesn't take time, but unicorn horn doesn't taste very good, perhaps. No senses with any of those. Fungus makes your eases your stomach later. Oh, that's the, just bring up the map thing. I mean, oh, we're chatting now. Okay. Hey, Sylvia. Hey, you've been busy. Uh-oh. What have you heard exactly? Nothing especially interesting. I just mentioned you've been working with the Heroes Guild. She's too nice to give me the real gossip. It's a major shortcoming, if I'm honest. I didn't realize you two knew each other. I know all the heroes. After they go on their little adventures, they sell their trash items to me. It's basically my whole business model. Trash comes in, trash goes out. Of course, they keep the best stuff for their clients. So I'm guessing you've got something decent in your inventory for once. Maybe something I've never seen before. Give it here. What? No. Why would I do that? Suit yourself. I'm just trying to help you out. I know how this goes. You get your hands on a good ingredient, and you're all excited to use it in a potion, right? So you throw it in your cauldron, and poof, it's gone forever. But it doesn't have to be that way. Tell me more. What's the alternative? Easy. Hand it over to me instead. My clairvoyance lets me hone in on specific ingredients. Meaning, if you give me something good, I'll be able to find more of it. Then I can start offering that ingredient for sale in my shop. You miss out on the instant gratification, but you get guaranteed access to the ingredient in the future. Yeah, okay. I can see how that could come in handy. I'll let you know if I decide to take you up on it. There, see? You give me free stuff and we all benefit. Mostly me, but still. I wouldn't expect you to operate any other way, but hey, since you're chummy with all the heroes, does this mean I'll be running into you at the guild hall? Nah, despite the invaluable service I provide to the heroes, I'm not exactly welcome in their clubhouse. You set one on fire and suddenly everybody acts like you're a real liability. You set 2 fires and you get banned for life. Consider yourself warned, I guess. Now, did you want to buy something? Hey there, Parse. Expand. Alright, alright. Is this how much it's gonna cost me to buy later? Oh, essences are cheaper. I wonder if this is immediate. It's probably not immediate. Why is the fungus so expensive? Because it helps your tummy, I guess? Alright, here. Take one of these real quick. Updated tomorrow. Okay. That's what I figured. So, there's no reason, basically, I'm seeing if there's a reason to give them this or not. And the answer is no, I should go ahead and use this today, probably. Don't know if I have enough shenanigans to get the ratio. Like, why is this so much more expensive? And this gives 6, so there must be other reasons. Yeah, like the good attribute must be pretty meaningful or something. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Although, having less than 6 can be good so that you can, like, make the ratios better and stuff, I suppose. I'm just gonna buy out this trash stocks because it's cheap and it means we can, adjust things more easily. So, I guess, yeah. It's good. Yeah, I mean, they're apparently going to be very cheap, so I will potentially want to be able to buy a ton of these. But it gives, I guess because it gives minus 5% or whatever. But, I don't suppose we need to perfectly min-max everything, but Let's just, let's brew some more potions, shall we? Yes, I will in fact want to get brewing soon. Well, your potions make you consider dropping in on your new acquaintances. Yeah, been over a cup. Ah, yes. You can take an early rest to get additional stress removal. Prepare only your strongest potions, potion seller. I see you've acquired an ingredient with a trait. Huh? I did? This would be funny if, like, I wonder if this dialogue would still happen if we had given... No, I think we were always... We had 2 mushrooms, so we would have still had a leftover mushroom still. Sylvia, you need to pay attention to what's going on into your inventory. An ingredient with a trait is an opportunity to strategize at the cauldron and to engage your customers' senses. Oh yeah, I have some notes on this, actually. Just need a quick refresher. Some special ingredients have not just measurements, but also traits. By placing these ingredients with traits into your brew, it'll impart those traits to the potions. Using an ingredient with a positive trait in your brew will boost the value of the final potion. Be careful though, ingredients can also impart some less desirable traits that will lower what customers are willing to pay for a potion. Alright. Oh, you can only do 4 ingredients. Right. Mentally, I'm like, okay, just like, I was gonna dump in... I was gonna dump in 10 ingredients for this. That's not gonna work, is it? Alright, well, fair enough. I mean, we could always just do... I mean, that's pretty close if we do, yeah. We could do 464, or we could do 333. Like, what's, stable? 1 additional step. So, like... Very stable. Okay, so that's better. But, like, doesn't matter that much. That's actually close enough that it's still, I consider it the max, I think. Oh, the other thing is that I'm only going to get 1 if I do that. I could add this on top of it. Oh, that's still only getting me 1. I need 4 total ingredients if I want to brew 2 potions. So that's a quantity thing, huh? Also, we've only got like 2 potions to sell, right? Like, yeah. So ideally, if we're trying to, well, maybe we can still set up shop in the last segment of the day. I don't know how this will work out. We'll see. I mean, we've got enough, so yeah, let's do that then. Okay. Well, like, the thought was that we don't have... Use this as fuel? No? Okay. Like, that's the nice variety, but if we want to sell other stuff in our second sell phase, maybe we don't care about that, though? Well, health potions are gonna sell for garbage. I don't want to do health potions right now. Oh, improvise. What is this? Oh. This is just if I... okay. I mean, I could look at fire tonics. mean, that's 28 base, though, right? Like this is 10 base, so... Potionomics are 23, and they've got a brew 2. So we could always just do these if we want. And then set the site ones for the overnight period. Yeah, we'll plan on that and see if that ends up making sense. Alright, let's add Baptiste's card. Captivate. Patience by 1 or 2 if it's an opener. Oh, we got rid of the trash garbage, so it's less clear what to replace. Let's see. I mean, I'm not that inclined for the brace yourselves. We'll remove at least one of those. Yeah, I have 2 of a strict upgrade, which are in the deck, really. We don't have 4 of that. Coupon number 1. Can almost justify dropping 1 close it out for another captivate. We totally used to brace yourself in the tutorial section. Just... well... Big dreams and big problems. Oh, okay, so she was... well, no, actually it's unclear, because she's got mint back here, too. It looked like it was, like, behind her head, but, like, still, like, aligned with her mouth, so it was kind of unclear. Now I'm interested in what type of weapon she's using with that, like, holster. Sure, we'll go with that for now. Oh, I don't see where I can add my little like decorations we picked up. Maybe we need an upgraded shop first or something. Kill artisan. Come to increase patience by 2. Plant the seeds, really good. Right. Come to talk potions. Constructive criticism, no. Shell Artisan, yeah, that's my character. I mean, like, that isn't really that big of a buffed plant first. Like, it doesn't matter much. Like, it's mostly just, like, demonstrating the opening trigger. Like, if this happens immediately on the sympathy, which I guess it probably does, like, that's even better to play before this, right? I mean, assuming we even want to play this at all, which we might not here, to be fair. So I guess in that case, we will go ahead and play this. Play this. Oh, okay, that, no wait. It, still lists it 1. It's probably still 2 separate debuffs. So it was either, like, expected or better than expected as far as how it treats the debuff. Unclear. Kinda depends if we are trying to end next turn or the turn after or whatever, like... If we want to just keep ending turn. Imagine if the best card in my deck's even better than expected. That'd be pretty good. Be pretty good. Rough around at the edge. Well, this is up to 4 now. What did it go up to? Oh, because of this. Okay. That's the ticket. We just drew to close it. Wait, what do we know we have a close it out next turn too. Okay. So next turn we can definitely raise patience by 2, then raise interest by 7, and then close it out. So we could do 18 next turn, plus the, yeah, so we wait another turn. So we can only spend 1 this turn. Do we want to spend that 1? I guess we should spend it next turn, because it's going to be worth 1 more. Oh, no, not if I cast this first. So it doesn't really matter. Hey, Toad. Thanks for the raid. Doing more shogi action. I mean, what do you mean it persists? It, as far as I know, it doesn't. Oh. Nope, you're just right. So you can keep setting them up to keep making Realemon better. Interesting. Okay, that does make this less bad than I thought it was. Nice, dude. Okay, so then I might as well play this time. Captivate. Wait, is it? Oh, it doesn't stack though. It persists but doesn't stack. And let me check over here. This is still 16, so yeah, it was actually better. It sets the thing at a higher cap and lasts longer. Wow. Oh, we capped it up. Or gloomy. Rude. Nothing to be done about it, though. You just play a set it up and turn, I think. Great. Overwhelming, Mark. Captivate. This is really good. What's this? Double stress received from all sources. Trying to apply tension over here. Good God, how big of a shield did they have? I guess they had a shield of exactly 8, huh? Because Plant the Seed only broke even. Oh, 6 and the minus 25%. Yeah, there. I mean, we sympathy and just wait on Plant the Seed to do its magic and hope to, and almost definitely draw a finisher. Seems like the thing. That pays me. But we can also just, like, not sell to this goober if we don't want to, but... So we do always have that option. But we'll get them to at least tier 2, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. I'm just thinking we're only brewing 2 potions, so we'll still have like a slot free, right? Like we could totally just try it again. Try to, like, it's a reasonably valuable potion at this junction. But it kind of feels like the min-max play is just to not sell to this. Although we do get stressed out by not completing a sale too. I think that was like 5%. So maybe that's enough that we should probably just go ahead and finish the sale. All right. It wasn't the craftsman's 3 stress, they were gonna give me the 3 stress, okay? No poor craftsman. Perfect brew. 5 stars. Can I... Right, you want the common one of 4 stars or higher. We are not there yet. Alright, so we'll set that to brew. Extra 2 time slots overnight. Okay. I knew it was some, but was not sure how much. Good to know. Good to know. So here's the thing, like, do we want to... I mean, I guess technically we could hit save and then science it, right? As far as, can I open the shop that costs 2 time when I only have 1 time? So, can I just... Day 2, night. Okay. Wait, the autosave was an hour ago? Questionable autosave, perhaps? So... Okay, it is smart and doesn't cost time if you don't actually travel. So that's good. Just, you know, go somewhere. What if I go somewhere and do nothing? Now I'm just like testing everything. Alright, go back. See you later. You did a thing. You sure didn't, but... Oh, closer also adds 5% to the final value. So this game also has a lot of random arcane mechanics, but it just... you know, they happen to be available. Okay. As expected. I mean, we had day 0 also, Chrono. Don't forget day 0. All the tutorial stuff and backstory. That's fair. That's fair, Kron. That's for the best as well. Alright, let's move the microphone a little closer so I don't have to lean as far forward to do Mint's voice. Good news! I freed up some room in my inventory. Do you think this potion will give me a boost? Oh right, she is just coming to be a customer. That's fair. Doubt! My 1%! Rude. Better than I thought. Get all this stress. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. Do I just hit plant the seed and then press enter? I feel like that's the play. This card's so good. Well, and it's like I need more of Baptiste stuff too, right? Like I need more stall tactics to make this card really shine, but like this is still just 2 for 8, and this is 1 for 8 plus 8 plus 8 potentially. I realize like the ending turn is expensive, but this is still 1 for 8 is a very safe way to think of it right now. So like I just don't see a lot of value in this to reel them in. Oh man, we got tension and doubt. Well, I mean, it's a 2 for 7 without the condition. It's not much different, but it is a little bit worse. So, I mean, that just gives us 2. So we just end again. Oh, can I shield the cards in my hand? Maybe I could have shielded those. Alright, there's the close it out we were looking for. Which is really all that we're gonna do here. Yeah, there's not much else to be done about it. Yeah, I'll have to see the definition of the shield next time I have a chance. Like, obviously I've got more patience available, it's just like, does it matter? 6. Like, I don't think Scheme's going to ever be able to give me enough to matter. So... And the other one's also not enough to matter, but we might as well. Or maybe it was necessary, actually, because of the debuff. Fair. Sounds kind of amazing. Gloomy color. Alright. Captivate. Is it even worth scheming? Like, I do want to remove these schemes from my deck too, we just don't really have much better to put in yet. I could get a Plant the Seed right now, this is true. We could also lose 1 patience value on our Captivate, but... Like, do I even play this? I can also scheme to block this. I don't know how much stress we're gonna lose just by sleeping. We lose some relevant amount, but... this could also get another Plant the Seed, which is still at least somewhat relevant. Let's see. Well, that's customer shield, not my shield, so it's described differently. Let's get a present. Well, we just print in turn again, I guess. With that hand. My time is meaningless. I always suspected it. There's nothing else to be done than those, right? No. Not quite. Summary of gold spent in golding. Negative 40. You just strictly need to win the potion competition, turns out. I mean, strictly is a bit strong. This could go exponential up in value kind of quickly. Muktuk. Greetings, Tussless One. I have for you a question of dire importance. The potions that you sell, do you make them yourself? I sure do. Every potion you see is handcrafted on site by me, Sylvia. It gladdens me to hear it, for potion crafting is a noble profession. A noble profession indeed. I am pleased to meet you, Sylvia. You may call me Muktuk, for that is my name. I wonder if I may be of service to you in your endeavors. We're not really hiring right now. You misunderstand. I do not seek employment, for I have already found my calling, and it is a great one. Like you, I am a craftsperson. My media are metal, and all the minerals of the earth. My skill is unmatched. But key to any artisan's success is access to the right tool. Oh, God. And I cannot help but notice you appear to be brewing your potions in a shabby bucket of some kind. Tell me, do you not thrive on innovation? Do not wish to dance upon the razor edge of progress. Sure. I like being on the cutting edge. Innovation is as necessary as food and breathable air. It also tends to be expensive. Then you must allow me to be of service. Please accept this cauldron as a token of my respect, and as a sample of all I have to offer. All right, got a shiny new cauldron. Wow, thanks. That's so generous of you. But, are you sure? Where I come from, cauldrons are pretty expensive. I only regret that I cannot offer all my many goods and services free of charge. Truly, it is a most impossible dilemma. We are all under the boot of capitalism. I view each cauldron as a work of art, and art is meant to be freely accessible to all. And yet, I find I must cover the costs of production at the very least. Otherwise, I shall have no materials with which to make these artworks. And to leave these righteous flippers bereft of material and idle of purpose would be unthinkable. In the end, to put a price tag upon my cauldron, this feels like the lesser sin. Makes sense. Yeah, I could relate. It isn't always easy to strike a balance between self-expression and the demands of a business. Indeed, it is a challenge, for it is not enough for us to be both artist and salesperson. We must be our own cheering section as well. Those of us who put our creations on display, who are judged so openly and so often, should be the first to see and celebrate our own strengths. We must be kind to ourselves. We must pump ourselves up. For it's only by fanning the spark of pride within us that we can hope to ignite the flames of interest in another. So here, have this card to replace your schemes with. Pump it up. Increase the interest applied by the next interest-raising card by 50%. Well, that isn't that good yet. It's okay. Ah, Spokes. Solid advice. Solid as an anvil. I'm glad to know you, Sylvia. I hope that I shall see you again. Please visit my market stall. See all that I have to offer. For the world can be a cold place, and those of us who toil to bring light and beauty into being, we must stand together. Okay, so gotta be careful getting too chummy with Muktuk because I can only do so much of that voice. Spa days. The sudden popularity of a hallucinogenic material, baths, has caused a run on minerals and mushrooms of all kinds. Fungus cast more, minerals cast less. Accomplished weather witch Sunny Drizzle has lent her talents to the Heroes Guild, bringing rain, humidity, and new abundance to the Mushroom Mire. Mushroom Mire has increased loot drops, and their ingredients will also cost less. Mushroom Mire regulated. Mushroom ingredients will cost more. That has... Excuse me. Due to over-harvesting concerns. Oh, that's because I invested enough that it, yeah, no, that seems fair. All right. Customizing the shop to your liking. clay cauldron. 6 ingredients, 110. Okay, yeah. It's a cauldron only Muktuk can lift. Flooring. Wait, I tried to click stone floor and then the music cut out. Oh, do I have to? Oh, we drag it. Okay, I see. New wood floor. Can have a better wood floor. Sure. Wallpapers. You can patch up the sticker. Sure. All right. Yeah, thanks. Oh, what stress did we end with, by the way? 0. Okay, we ended up with 0. So it at least removed like 10, I guess. The owl said like a variety of potions is essential, but didn't really say why. Is it just because the like ebb and flow of ingredient prices or something, or was there some like actual reason? I wonder. Wait, this is the old cauldron. Oh, I have to drag this into being. Okay. Cool. But only Muktuk can lift it. How can I drag it into the place? Mysteries. Hey, yo-ho. The price went up if I made a lot of them was the indication, actually, not down, but... Like, that's 18. That's 20. For example. Health potions were negative because they had a global debuff that day. It's really... I don't have anything better to make that takes longer. There's not really any indication of that so far, scrolling, no. That was, like, a news event or whatever. It doesn't say anything about, like, that's just, yeah, needs more of that, I guess. Use all. Oh, okay, it says right here how you get to the next tier. Okay. There we have it. Loot increased by 10%. It's not a lot right now. Seems like it's probably better just to sell these than to try to give them to heroes right now. So, like, this is not great, but I'm figuring it probably makes as much sense as anything, because we are gonna spend another time looking around, and at that point we can spend 2 time looking around. Yeah, this is fine. You think that has a chance at a higher tier? Maybe? Do we want to... I mean, it's not great right now. Like, that's just a 1, right? So, like, this is 1 for 4. Like, it's not good right now. I guess if we manage it with Close It Out, it's good-ish. But, eh. Basically, the advantage is that it would cost less than this. So that's actually reason enough to put at least, like, 1 in. But it's pretty whatever. Okay, let's start. That's deciding between, like, which of these things that I don't want to cast if I can help it am I going to, like, is like slightly better. We'll find something better pretty dang soon anyway, so let's not worry too much about it. And let's do the rounds. So let's get our spoils here first. The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Malachite, holy crap. Although nothing, we don't know how to use E yet for anything, but an undersea ore popular in the construction of merfolk tools and weapons. That sounds like something Muktuk might want as a gift. Puckberry, 18 on A. And unicorn horn. Super Nowlite. Holy crap! That's it's very sparkly. So it makes the potion sparkle, but it doesn't taste very good. Sack of hive slime. Well, that's some fancy pants rewards you got going there. Yeah, but that's still only getting 4 from the Puppet Op spokes. So I'm still paying 1 for 4. Not a particularly good deal. Asthma spore. Figment palm. So, like, this is kind of dumb. Probably? Question mark. I don't know how I feel about these stool mushrooms. I'm not very enthusiastic about them in general. We have enough money to justify that. Approximately. Let's go lighter on this so we can go kind of ham on that the next day, probably. And I have to decide, like, how much, like, shop... Maybe we only want to do 1 shop set? So that we just get more hangout time in? So yeah, maybe we like do one travel set, then brew and shop again, and then do another travel set, and finish off the day with that. Oh, that's another thought. Does the travel still cost us time if we spend all our time while we're traveling? Because travel normally only costs time once you go back. So we might be able to test that as well. Although, like, I do want to be able to go back because I would want to reset the cauldron in this theoretical situation I'm looking at here, so... Hard to say. We've got to spend 2 to rank anybody up, but we do want to rank people up. Like, it's weird. Like, I'm like, well, I'm least interested in Baptiste as a character, but, like, I like their card a lot and want, like, more in that same vein. So possibly if we become chubbier, they'll give us more cards in that vein. I'm not sure. Yeah, Quinn does already have a rank up available. This is correct. But let's go say hi to folks. Glass cauldron. Mud pack cauldron. Materials required 100 cash money dollars. This is just like a slightly better version of mine. It's still 6 ingredients. Like, so this would actually maybe do something, maybe. Although odd numbers of ingredients less exciting. Still useful for getting the ratios good and stuff, but those are not enough of an improvement that I'm really that worried about them right now. What's your hangout? Weightlifting, sure. Oh, good call. These are things we probably care more about. Mushroom Myers. Bone wastes. Wait, what's a tonic? Fire tonic. What's a tonic? Yes. There. Enhancers and cures. Yes. That's very expensive. I'm interested, but that takes a while to break even on there. Placing high value potions can increase the amount of customers. Oh yeah, there's my other loot. That was less impressive than your other set. Okay, there's a... Rai is, like, shining in a, kind of jarring way. Oh, couldn't beat the boss? They did miss. We thought they might, like, they were only gonna have 1 health at the end of it. I don't think you'll be able to survive, Yeah, we don't have the goods for you, so... But, hold on. It only costs 25. So, like... She just kills 3 normal monsters. and maybe get some XP. Unclear. Oh yeah, no, there's a line here. Yeah. Sure. Too bad. Embark. Be awful to run out of mana. No, just go. Just go. You'll be fine. Not my problem. Alright, let's rank up with combustive. This is sort of an unusual location for a business, isn't it? Yeah, it has its perks. Yeah. I do like the view. You can see the whole town. Yeah, so I can spot trouble coming a mile away. Listen, in business, you've got to use any advantage you've got. Whether that's the high ground or a low blow. Got the upper hand? That's when you press the attack. Increase interest by 5 and draw a card. Yeah, just keep giving me great cards. Like, just clearly needs to become good friends with Quinn here. Yeah, I'm willing to press the advantage. As soon as I get an advantage, I mean. And just now, I could use an advantage in the marketplace. You might fit the bill. Come on, follow me. Alright, here's the deal. A total of 4 chocolatiers in this town. Each one of them gives out 1 free sample per customer per day. What are you waiting for? Go get him! Bring him here. Spurred on by the urgency in Quinn's voice, Sylvia plunges into the throng. The chocolatiers aren't hard to find. In a matter of minutes, she has 4 small chocolate treats. Yoink. Hey, wait a minute. What gives? You can't be that lazy. First of all, I wouldn't underestimate my laziness if I were you. But more to the point, I've got a lifetime ban from those stalls. Yeah, all 4 of them. Well, in that case, I'm glad I could help you out, I guess. Hey, don't be sore. I'll share if you want. But they use some unusual ingredients in these things. You never know what's inside until you take a bite. Unusual ingredients as in monster parts? Among other things. Alright, tell me what. Why use such strange ingredients? That's what we have access to. You gotta understand, this island was off limits for years. And all that time, the land was stewing in sweet, sweet magical juices. So pretty much anything you find here is gonna have some magic in it. I guess we have that dead witch to thank for that. Maven. She performed some pretty out there experiments before the Heroes Guild took her out. Greetings, Spiral Scaler. I mean, her level 1 card's the best card I have by far, but her level, or excuse me, their level 2 card is pretty good as well, that we just got. It almost sounds like you admire her. Wasn't she evil? Yeah, better evil than boring. Maybe she could have taught me some things. Maybe I could have taught her some things. Anyway, the land Maven left behind is a weird place, full of weird stuff. And I like weird. Weird is rare. Weird is valuable. The hard part is getting our hands on the best stuff. We need the local heroes to, you know, get good. They rely on potions when they're out there foraging. So if you level up your craft, they get better. And you and I both benefit. We're in this together. That's sort of sweet. Yeah, sure. It's super sweet. As long as you don't turn out to be dead weight. No, I gotta get back. Boxer gets antsy if I leave him for too long. I get the impression you've got your work cut out for you. Oh man, but like these things are so good! How much would it cost? Wait, it doesn't even list a price. Oh, it does at the bottom. 67 because it's on sale. Good god. Well, like, so good is also, like, has an asterisk, though, too, right? Because it's... How, hard are these gonna be to use? This, we want... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Definitely take one of those. That's a reasonable price for a high-value ingredient. This isn't the highest value, but it's fine. Have some slime. We don't have another tier of it. Yeah, they really value those modifiers, but they don't seem that good, so I don't know. That costs 34, yeah, that's still curious. Yeah, the prices are jacked up, but like it's still like I think its base is still at least 17. I don't think they're more than double. Back will be there. So we probably don't want to do anything else that spends time right now. Although Min's already gonna be back, I guess, from the garbage adventure we just sent her on. Monsters got the better of you. Oh, we got some wood, oak wood. Oh, so we got some heat. Yeah, so I mean, like, not great, but sadly, because we sent her on such a garbage quest with no potions, she didn't quite make it to level 3, but... I mean, go on another garbage adventure to the same place, bro. I mean, can how bad is it gonna be if you have nothing here? Can you make it past 2? I think you can make it past 2. Yeah. Okay. That's probably worthwhile, maybe. Just 2. Let's see. Oh, we can't see the things till we get back again. Weaker monsters is part of this too. Curious. Okay. Probably means she can't survive there tomorrow. I mean, we can compare the bone wastes. What if we do it without the fire tonic? Are you okay? So you could probably still make 2, but might not be able to. Alright. Go for it. Oh, I didn't actually see if the price was different. Hopefully it was still 25. Because we're not sending, we're not getting a lot of value there, so... It was 50, dagnabbit. Alright, that was probably not worth it. Well... It was... like, slightly not worth it, probably. It might give us a thing we can feed to Quinn earlier. In 3 time periods, I should pay attention to numbers. Numbers are impossible, apparently. That costs only 21? Yeah, we should give you one of these hive slimes as well. ACD for the poison cure. Third tab on this book. Okay, just your time and set up for the competition and stuff. Okay, we can't really make those poison cures still. So, fire tonic's kind of where we're leaning towards mana potion. Some of that stuff. How many of these, oh, it says right here we got 3. Okay. If we had 1, I'd probably buy another one, but, like, I don't intend to use a lot of them, so. We've got enough of most. Buy just a couple more of these just to kind of make sure we have the basics on hand if we need it. These are just dirt cheap. They're probably almost obsolete at this point, so. But not that big of an investment if we make that mistake. I say that, although we could kind of use $8. Maybe I shouldn't have spent those $8. That's fine, we can buy better shelves later. Oh, that did in fact go up to common. Okay, so that is in fact how it works. Accurate. Very good, very good. Yeah, we still got plenty of days. I'm like, are we going to need to save one of these for the competition? We got time. We got time. Oh, okay. No, there is a difference between pretty good and perfect as well, it looks like. Only one spoon. Yeah. Can't use multiple cauldrons if you've only got one spoon. It's just how that goes. I'm just doing this mostly out of curiosity. Like, it still actually raised the price of the potion. Like, is that accounting for the bonuses and detriments? I don't think it is. Yeah, I guess not. So you lose a star. I don't know how much stars are worth. Probably at least 5%, so including that is probably not very worthwhile on its own. Although this is still in the weird spot where it's like... we only have the ingredients to come, like, to perfect brew 2. So if we want to brew 3, which we do, then yeah. Oh, you're saying just, yeah, I mean, suppose you can always do that. Yeah, the base price is apparently the same either way. But we don't have enough of those ingredients. Like, there's the tear between, like, well, I've got to science this and also just doing what seems best in the short term. So I should, like, basically just watch the star situation. I wish I had hay, because I don't really need wood for this, but... Yeah, but that wasn't the plan, so I was gonna go back into town, and then I would still have the time free to come back in Cauldron. Basically, I'm thinking I want to invest in, you know, befriending people more sooner, because that's gonna just be more profits anyway. Oh yeah, we could try this. Does that... yeah, okay, that brings it down to 1. not to 0. I'm just curious. This is obviously not something that'd be worth doing, but okay. You can have some bogus measurements, and it's fine. Just throw this in there. No, there's not enough room. Yeah, our cap's at 110, unless we buy the better cauldron. Yeah, I like how it's basically like, well, 110 should be fine, and then we immediately get this nonsense like right after that situation. So it's really hard to tell. I'm trying to think if there's an easy way to track one versus the other. Like it's, I guess I'm seeing the like disconnect here is that it feels like, I think the game said like this would only be worth 5% more, but the game is valuing it so highly that I'm like, it feels like it does more than that. Because these ingredients cost a lot more for what they're doing. And if it's only 5%, like, it's garbage. Alright, so the base is 46, and then we'll see the stars raise that up. Oh, right, we had our blip to take a break, and I just talked over it. Let's take a break. Breaks are good. Stretching and hydrating and all of that jazz is good. So, thanks for tuning in and checking out Potionomics with me, folks. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. See you shortly. Alrighty, we are back. Greetings, Templar Laughing. If you're just wondering why I am actively encouraging use of ad block, ads are stupid, really, and I don't think anyone should experience it. If anyone's wondering why I'm doing that and also running ads, it's because that seems like the least negatively impactful overall. Because if I run ads while I'm not here anyway, and there's no live stream as it is, then that turns off pre-roll ads for the next hour. So anyone that's joining the stream for the next hour won't get ads on their end and stuff. So like anyone on mobile or whatever that can't access ad blocks and stuff. So that's where we're at on that front right now. And let's sell. Did we? Oh, no, we haven't. No, let's not sell. Hold on. We have not added press the attack. See you later. Both schemes. Or is there something even worse than the scheme to get rid of? We're up to acquaintance with Quinn. Citing their financial interdependence, Quinn sees Sylvia as a potential ally in a turbulent economy. I mean, can I just like have some more plant the seeds? That's really what I want, but... I mean, there's 10 total hearts. So, I don't know how the breakdown's gonna be. We will at least somewhat see. The owl has a smaller meter here. I don't think we can romance the owl, but I believe we can romance these other 4 options. And there are some yet unfound frenemies that we can encounter that we can become friends with, but I don't think we can romance them as well. There's like some pirate cats or something. No, it was very specific metal. I mean, varies maybe strong, but like no, they're indie. The text was different when we weren't acquaintances. So scheme probably still the worst. Quinn's cards are so good. Yeah. Alright. I said their cards are very good, Kitana. Big fan of Quinn's cards. Oh, they're NB, Kitana. Non-binary. I can tell you like it. Plant the seeds. Chrono. Yeah, I mean, that seems fair. That's fair. I mean, I would like a block here, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, this isn't great. Ending turn isn't exactly great either, but... Insurance fraud is not cute. The little banner does look a little cat-like. Like a cat eating a Deltarune or something. It's gonna drop us down to 2. And apply 16. Which is often acceptable. Oh, fine. We are drawing 5 next turn. So we're probably not hitting a close it out. We're probably not going to be able to cap them. Well, I'm like, we're okay odds to close it out, but not great odds. Although actually we maybe be able to cap them because we do have the seeds planted. I would probably know Chrono. There would be a lot of sources. But if you do it I guess if you do it mid-stream, then I'm like, pardon? But it'd have to be the right time, because like, I already know, for example, they aren't coming out with another chapter this year. So, if the final set is like 15, you would need 10, which we could get. I don't know that it's necessarily better to like that much more important to cap it or anything. I guess closing it now also means we don't get the stress. Oh yeah, as Squirrely has the same idea, yeah. I mean, see chapter 1 and chapter 2, Chrono, yes, but they've got enough of like an actual full team at this point and stuff that I think, like, I don't believe for like Act 1 or 2 they like said like, okay, we're not releasing it this year. Just kidding! Get punked, son. So I am trusting them at their word there. Alright. 17 too. So at 17 it would have been really hard to finish off anyway. Alright. Have no fear. Baptiste is here with coins to spend. I might go for this one, if you can sell me on it. Passionate affluent. I mean, I need replacements for these cards too. But I think we do that rather than doing nothing, so. It's your own technique. Trying to give me 3 stress over here. Rude. We will take it. Do you need some administrative help? Likely can we get to, I still don't know why this gives 8. It's so much. I mean, I know it's next turn rather than this turn. Right, 6 cards next turn. Which will almost always include a close it out. We can guarantee that it does or does not. We raise. Get 4 more from this. Did that and that. Do we then? No, we don't have enough. That's like, can we combo it with all of those? Oh, this is combined, so this will actually give us 8, right? Although it says next to interest raising card. Unclear. Seems worth trying. Okay, so it did not. Not cool. Oh, it's so close. So close. Nothing else to be done about it. Okay. Happiness, I like how it feels. Alright. Gloomy. Rude pants over here. Yeah, fine. Still got 2 more close it outs, yeah. Yeah, right, credit. I mean, I guess sort of that's what a tip could be, but... Just kind of pondering if a sympathies bonus is going to be worth anything. Don't think so. Running 6 or 5, 6 next turn. That's enough? I think that's enough. I mean, I don't think I can do anything else regardless, so just do the thing. Oh, it's not quite enough. Curses. Oh, could I have maxed it last turn? That's possible. I don't think so, though, because we're missing out on 8. So, well, let's see. We lose 8, but then we gain 8. Which is probably enough to close it because they don't have the shield. Yeah, I think that is actually barely enough to close it. So it's raising the base price by like 7 per star. So these bonuses seem pretty bad. Which also means if I get Exaxes with unicorn horns, that's pretty worth it too. So we're definitely being pulled in multiple directions, right? Like, you need money to do things, but we also want to hang out, raise levels, get new cards. I guess, do we want to test Cronut, if we can still set a brew before we go to bed if we spend all our time in town? Yeah, let's test that. Wait. We can do that over here. Okay, so although we could still, if there's something to brew for 4 now, we could do it without a log and save those 2 days anyway. But I do want to science this, so let's just science this. Don't suppose it matters too much how we spend our time. I mean, wait, isn't she still on an adventure? Thought it was 3. Oh, we did it here, not here. Okay. We got 3 warg pheromones. So, let's see. Do we do the text now? Since we're probably resetting out of this, right? So we're going to skip it and read it when we actually do it, I guess. Oh, that was not enough. Or well, it might have been enough, but it might be that we can't do it because we don't have time. That seems fairly likely, but let's verify. So it looks like it won't let us spend our time that we don't have available. Yes. There isn't enough time in the day to hang out. Alright, seems pretty straightforward, so I don't need to test further. Okay. So, that is to say we will be able to brew for 3 days or 3 time units without any problem. I seem to have lost a time. Did I click the wrong thing? No, that's the only thing. What? Alright then. Everything's fine. Okay, so we can't abuse that as nicely as we would like. But that probably means we could still set up an adventure right now. One that's at least somewhat survivable with these potions we have. Or we can just sell them. Which isn't, like, bad. There are fewer people walking in the evening, yep. No game would do that, Crow. We've got enough money. Kind of. Oh, because we can start by running the shop in the morning tomorrow. Yeah. So... I guess that kind of leaves, like, what do we want to try to brew? Still don't really have enough to do anything fancy, so it would just be, yeah, like, really basic mana potions or whatever. Which we can do. So it's just a question if we want to fetch more ingredients first or not. Like, we've got these, like, ultra wonky ingredients. Like, I don't even know what I want to do with these things. give them as gifts? I mean, that's my only source of E right now if I end up needing some purple stuff. Like, do we just do these, and then there's a chance they tear up just on that? Oh, that takes 3 time units anyway. No, 4 would be the time units where it would actually matter that we're doing it now rather than in a minute. And even then strong, because we're going to start off tomorrow by selling these mostly anyway, so... Although then we can start brewing in the morning too, which is good. So that does still matter. Because the fire's just chilling. Good God. That's how comfy the fire is. Even though it's fire, it can still chill. Yeah, alright. Fine, do it up. Alright. And now we'll also find out if it is re-randomized or not. It is not. Good. Warwick Pheromone's pretty good. She's level 3 now. Or re-randomized to the same thing. That's true. That is a possibility. Just taking a look. Did you get this click somewhere? Okay, no more mana. It's still only one more. Okay, it doesn't like green bar. Oh, when I've chosen an adventure. Okay. So far, these level ups are very sad, but that's okay. We don't appear to have any poison here for you. Let's hold on. Can we actually make it all the way on that? Maybe. Interesting. It looks fairly promising, but I think do we want to hang out with her or somewhere else? We'll just do the hang out with her, I guess. Don't have the mana, probably not. Probably not. I assume it, well, like, I don't know. Is it going to be harder to rake up with people the more you already have? Also, what would be a gift for... Fairly unclear. What says adventure? Other than just being a valuable thing. Bactia has a text dialogue response be like, how about I give you a gift, is what I say, and then I say, hold on, never mind, I don't think any of these are appropriate. little awkward. I mean, Baptiste gave us a better first card than Ment did. I mean, there should be no reason why I can't hang out with her and go on an adventure, right? Oh, you're saying if I do the week adventure. If I do the one that only takes one time unit. That's sneaky. Yes, we could do that. So, like, it's still gonna stop us because we don't have the mana, right? Is what the idea is there. Like, you just need 5 mana to be able to make it to the end. So just do this garbage. By random ingredients instead of specific ingredients. Alright, fine. She gets a tiny amount of XP too as a bonus. Okay, I'm gonna swing over here real quick. Because, like, it just feels like this is a good gift for them. That's right. It's perfect! How did you know? Oh, that means we could actually rank up immediately without the hang-up. Yeah. Then let's do that. Yes. Give me another card. What do you got for me? I can make time for a fellow artist. Raptor is indeed strange and delightful. Do you not find it so? In all my many travels, I have seen no place like it. You've traveled a lot, then? I have. But that is not so unusual for a walrus. Those of us who seek excellence, who pursue mastery in our chosen field, must undertake a great pilgrimage. And mine has brought me here. Just shut them down. But tell you what, I don't know much about walrus culture. Then I shall be glad to teach you. My homeland is a remote place marked by its harsh climate. We are welcoming of outsiders, yet receive few visitors. And so we take it upon ourselves to send our best and brightest out into the larger world as emissaries and pilgrims. We travelers are charged with a great and holy purpose. We are meant to spread our expertise far and wide, to dedicate ourselves to service in foreign lands as a path to self-improvement and enlightenment. Some of us have devoted ourselves to medicine, some of us philosophy, while others have created artworks of such indescribable beauty you would weep to look upon them. And that's why you're here? To share your artistic talent? You are correct! My pilgrimage has brought me to Raptor's shores, and here I shall remain until I have created a masterpiece. But to create something more remarkable than the land itself, this will be a challenge. People will tell you that Raptor is a wild place, chaotic. But in fact, the opposite is true. For this island was built with intention. It was shaped by the hand of a powerful witch. Maven carved out the mountains. She charted the course of the rivers. The very flora and fauna have their origins in her lab. Maven doesn't sound so bad. Maybe. She had the right idea. I see the appeal of having a whole island to play with. I do as well. For the grander the canvas, the greater the impact. This, then, is what Rafta means to me. 'Tis a living artwork. Upon its every surface, I see the mark of its maker. This is more flirty. Just we'll keep it cool. I respect your point of view. As craftspeople, we should acknowledge the craftsmanship of others. Indeed, and not just acknowledge, but celebrate. Enthusiasm is like love or beauty. It is not diminished when it is shared. Okay. Sure. That's useful. I'll try to remember that when I'm back at the shop. Routine can make it difficult, I know, but we must do all we can to muster enthusiasm for the beauty that is all around us. This is what travel teaches us in the end. To look around with hungry eyes. To truly see a place. And to find joy in all that is different and strange and new. And to get lightheaded while doing this voice. Also an important piece. Same stuff. So if we're starting tomorrow selling stuff, that's... Oh good, we're gonna be down another $50. Apparently I just need mana potions. Maybe we shouldn't send adventurers out at every possible moment, but I want to. Maybe we're down $25 for an additional. I'll buy it. We'll hope that works out okay. I am honored! I didn't expect a whole dialogue bit for just buying the thing. Honored by your decision to make a purchase. Honored and delighted. Hey, don't mention. I'm gonna get a lot of use out of it, so we're both benefiting. From your lips to the ears of the ancestors. However, it must be said that even this fine work you have selected, it could be better. Do not mistake me. It is a work of art, and I am proud of it. But should you find yourself with surplus ingredients and disposable funds, then I would be able to enhance the item far beyond its current incarnation. This is a scam. A reimagining. Or perhaps a revolutionary advancement in the corporeal manifestation of the arts. Upgrade is easier to remember. Upgrade might even increase the number of ingredients you can place in it. Upgrade to a shelf increases its surface area and stability. Ability, sure, yeah. That's why we had a whole dialogue or cutscene to explain the upgrades, yep. What does it cost? Oh, it cost, cactus. A fancy burning material. What does the upgrade actually... Gives us one more potion capacity. And a slightly increased value for tonics. So pretty expensive for not that much benefit. Kind of like the base shelf, to be fair, but... I mean, it feels like almost everyone would appreciate this just because it's like rare and valuable, but... Alright, what did you get from this garbage quest we just sent you on, Mint? We got some Kappa pheromones. That's, that wasn't worth $25. Is what I am seeing here. We don't have anyone to just sell off our excess junk to yet, so... That's pretty bad. Pretty weak stuff there, Mint. I mean, I know it's mostly my fault, but still. I guess there's no, like, you lose the thing is the only downside to just throwing out a gift here. How about this mushroom you just gave me? Isn't this a lovely gift? Oh, ingredient types, yeah, there's, So yeah, my inclination was like bone, but like bone or fungus, probably pretty decent hits for her. Because it does specify like a type down here, so I think the type, like mineral, bone, fungus, etc. is probably the main type that it is that you care about there. The thing I gave to Mugtuck was based on the description, saying it was used in like forging stuff, so like they would obviously appreciate that. It's kind of a fun bit in the song. Yeah, probably minerals in general do well for Mugtuck. Agreed. I mean, I probably won't need this, but we only have the one, so... Okay. Not big on the fungus. Figured we'd give it a try. Bones seemed a lot more likely. I mean, we set it up so we can adventure again. Do you wanna? Okay, I need to sell these though. These are valuable. Does it just look like on its own? You can make it to 2, yeah. So we can give you either one of these, and you can make it one more. Too bad we made good health potions. Just, like, we only need a garbage one, and it would have been fine, but... Welcome back around. Yeah. It's really hard to see if these garbage adventures are worthwhile or not. Like, they seem at least somewhat worthwhile, so that's we're playing with it. Anything else here? I mean, I don't know that I really need to be buying much of that, but oh, we do probably want to be able to buy warring pheromones. They're expensive, but good. Yeah, alright, we'll give you one of each of those. Oh, right, tomorrow it won't be on discount, though. Discount of 67. This is so expensive. It's gonna cost like 100. I feel like I'm just gonna like hang on to this and do nothing with it instead of give it to Quinn right now. That seems my most likely situation. Oh, I can't do that here. Okay, this is important. We did not actually have a chance to adjust the cauldron after getting back. So good thing we did it in advance. Like how we haven't we're not turning any sort of profit here. That's not our job. Fancy witch. Well, what do we have here? Hi, I'm Sylvia. What can I do for you? Oh, did you mistake me for a customer? That's adorable. I'm not a customer. My name is Roxanne, and I'm a potions maker of some renown around here. You know, I suppose that makes us rivals. What? Oh, don't look so alarmed. I'm not here to sabotage you. And if I were, well, it appears someone else beat me to it. But I'm simply here to wish you luck, dear. After all, just because we're rivals doesn't mean we have to be enemies. Really? Wow. That's a huge relief, actually. I'm new here and I could use a little friendly advice. Absolutely. Start with hot, soapy water and a vigorous scrubbing. What? No, I want to ask about the big competition that's coming up. Ah, yes. What a day that will be. I can see it now. The adoring masses, the cries of adulation. The huge pile of gold soiled with the tears and viscera of my fallen opponent. I suppose I'll have to rinse it off before I spend it. So, will I see you there? Cheering me on from the stands, perhaps? Actually, I'm planning on competing, too. What a positively charming idea. Please disregard all that nonsense about me getting little pieces of you all over the winnings. How silly. Oh, good. I thought... No, I'll take great care to eviscerate you before you get anywhere near that goal. Wow. So much for making new friends. Oh, honey. I said we weren't enemies. I never said we were friends. Well, she went from good luck to I'm going to enjoy disemboweling you awfully fast. She was right about one thing. Raptor's economy thrives on competition. We don't want to be the only potion shop in town. Right, just the best one. Let's start with not the worst and work our way up from there. Hey, Kedgar. All wastes are overtaxed. But it's interesting, the overtaxing could make it easier to clear. Increased value for mana potions. Following an outbreak of glitter cough, contaminated batch of mana potions has been recalled, casting suspicion on the product. Now that you're finding your rhythm, you should try attracting more customers. When stocking shelves, think about placing some potions on display in the front window. Potions placed on display won't be sellable, but they will draw in more shoppers. The more valuable the potion, and the nicer the shelf, the more likely you'll see an increase in customers. Oh, that's display shelf, and this is our store shelf. Buying the extra shelf did not increase our capacity, as I kind of guessed. We still can only show 3 potions that are actually saleable at a time. No, it wasn't clear. That was just my guess. Oh, made it to common. That's great though, because that's 3 common mana potions we can use in battle. Glorious. What is? It's a common health potion. We've got nothing that uses ABD, right? Like, you can always just make a contaminated health potion. I don't think I want to do this, but I'll look at it. Oh, that's all the mega. Like, we can't even use it for a million years. The cure was A, C, and D. We should have bought a couple more sacks of slime, actually. I think would have been a play, but that's okay. Okay, you do need at least 2 ingredients. Okay, I was curious, like, can I just make one with just one? I cannot. I mean, these are what we want to probably make our, like, show potion in a lot of ways. But we can actually buy these now, too, so we can use them now, and that's fine. I mean, I guess we actually just brew some basic healing potions here. I figured it'd be fastest to clean the pot if I hit back and went back in, but that is whole loading sequence. That's okay though. Oh, and leaves it in there. I mean, that's probably good overall, but it's not what I wanted right now, you see. Just basic health pots that might roll up, but in any case, gives us something to feed our adventurer friend is kind of the idea. We don't have enough to sell or to make, or we just don't have enough of anything. I mean, that's, like, probably good, but... Oh, yeah. I wasn't actually even paying attention to how the stars here work. So... Okay. Yeah, fine. I mean, we can always sell some mediocre heal potions too. It'll still be profitable. Oh, we get to see how much, oh no, just, no bonuses on the thing. Yes. But I need to... but we'll probably make some more. Alright, well, we'll go with that. We do probably want to sell 3 when we're spending the time to open the shop, generally. And we probably do want it on display, question mark? Almost forgot this. So I was going to do this before we went to bed, but it required us to go to bed, so... The only advantage of, like, keeping it is just a, another, like, cost. We can, like, having 2s available rather than all 1s and 3s does have some value. Oops, didn't mean to do that twice, but... throw back in some garbage or throw in a scheme. We so would rather have Captivate in our hand to start rather than draw from a scheme. That makes me fairly inclined to just go like this for right now. Oh, they like my display. So did it start at plus 8% because of the display? It seems like it might be the case. So sympathy doesn't do anything, but we'll block 2 and that's fine. I mean, you see the pump it up and close it out, and you're like, yeah, just go for that. There's 11. We can often do better. I forgot to, we finally had a shield up. I forgot to do the check on it there. It said blocks a set amount of stress, so it might work on the stress cards too. Which would actually make sense, because right now those cards are not very useful, so if they work on your own stress cards, that would make some sense. Okay, so plant the seed and then pump it up. Let's see, hold on. Is maxing out better than closing it out? Don't actually know. Specifically because we get the 5% bonus here, but like I guess we can. So we've got like 30 or something we're going to need, and we've got 8 on hand. So we need about like pump it out. Enthusiasm is enough to cap it on its own. Can we get there with this? Probably. Would be 16, 20. Oh yeah, easily. So I think we do it that way rather than via enthusiasm. It both increases the amount that plant the seed debuff and extends the timer. Cathodic. It's both. It's great. It is the best possible way it could work. I mean, to be fair, it's usually not going to last those turns anyway, so it doesn't matter that much, but it could if we get more things that delay patience and stuff. I'll eat this 2 stress for a deal. That's a lot of money. That's good. Oh, you can't even play a card that is too much. You can't go over. Interesting. I kind of figured you would be able to. But so you can. That means I guess you can go down to 0, but not past it. I love mornings. There's so much possibility ahead of us. I bet this would come in handy, right? How much would that have been? 4, 5, 6? Probably was supposed to play. Well, no, I didn't know I was going to draw this. Right? It could have been 5. I mean, we could just end it this turn, to be honest. Just that reasonable. It's 20... 31. Do you think that's enough to probably get to 4? I don't think so, Cathonic. Pretty sure she does not get that potion on her next adventure that we send her off. Yeah, so unless we think we can get to 5 otherwise, which, I mean, we could. But probably needs the early parenthesis, yeah. Like, I mean, if we get back-to-back, who's a Jigget, well-timed +2 patient situation, we can often manage, but... I mean, we're not paying her that much, and, like, that's also being, like, split with a guild, like... It makes sense that we need to supply the potions as well. We are not paying them enough to supply their own potions, that's fair. You think we're only paying the guild? It's possible. I figure she gets a cut of that. Not like the greatest cut, but a cut. I'd say not that hard. We could have maybe got there, but that's fine. Picky artisan. Well, they say the early bird gets the worm, but who wants worms? If this potion is up to my standards. The standards of planting the seeds. Intern. Intern. Pay more if it looked nicer. So that's 5 at least. 36. That resembles a good idea. It says from all sources. It should work with plant the seed. Yeah, I think I want to save in case we have to stall another turn. Yeah, we gained 20. That's still part of the turn. We had one more we don't want to pump it up because then we want to enthusiasm and close it out, but we don't have one more, so therefore we pump it up and then close it out. Or I guess technically we set them up and then close it out because that's one more if we need one more. I mean, press the attack rather than set them up, but you know, same thing. Well, there's another pump it up in that hand, too. But also it doesn't matter, like we're easily capped here, so I should have looked at what bad things were happening in case I wanted to do anything about it, but that's okay. Okay, so here we have to press the attack so that we can get the wait, that gives 3. I think I was only counting it as giving 1, so that's good. A little more than I was reading it as. All right, money in the bank. Set up another brew of some variety here. Oh, do we, nope, okay. Might be worth buying the better cauldron and then upgrading it so that it can get more ingredients in it. So for the meantime, though, are we making 2 fire tonics or 3 healing potions? I think are really the situation. Hey, quite. And I say 2 because at least I believe we do 3 of these, it bumps up the brew time? No, it didn't on this one. It did on something else. Okay. So, yeah, we can do fire tonics or heal potions, whatever. But, like, the weird thing about this is, why, like, healing potions are just better, right? Because, like, this is situational 5 health. But maybe it blocks all of the fire enemies instead of just the first one? Kinda seemed like it was only blocking the first one, but I didn't watch it too closely, so I might be wrong. But we've got those anyway, this is fine, we'll go for variety. We'll pull our fire potion out of the display in case it seems like it's going to be something we need. And we're off. What's my spoils? Hook me up. We've got a miasma spore. Mushroom Mire's aggressive expansion. We've got a figment palm. And a mana maelstrom. Pure mana. 210. What the hell? We found a shiny, basically. That is correct, Dominic. No selling display. Pure mana with a little fire symbol next to it. Alright then. does not even fit in an upgraded cauldron. I replaced my cauldron with another one and I still can't fit it in there. It's gonna be the situation there. So, a little awkward, but yeah, that seems like a gift is what that is for. All right. What are we looking at right now? These are cheap. We want to buy those and these. And these. So, let's do that. Like, that's happening. These are quite nice. Like, how much money are we going to have left over? Because we need to, like, fund expeditions and fund adventures, but let's buy at least a couple of these. I guess we've already got 4 of those, so let's, buy those. Oh, I'm certainly investing. I'm gonna invest basically every day, I assume, but just kind of seeing what my money situation is like before we go too ham on it, you know? I did a thing. Oh yeah, I should have looked at how expensive that mana item was. What do you got for me? We got a fairy flower bud. Okay, 12 plus Esper. We got a rotfly cocoon, apparently delicious. And some cactus, which we needed for a thing. I don't remember what thing, but we needed it for a thing. And we have it now. To upgrade the table, I see, yes. So what does some of this situation look like? That's the poison situation. That just straight up says required to advance. Is it actually required? Let's find out. Let's see what the test says. Even the hardiest tank is vulnerable to poison. Okay, so yes, it is in fact required. So, blocks 5 points of fire damage to your hero. Okay, it is to all. Yeah, it actually is displayed very cleanly. Good. So, yeah. I mean, we're doing this. Unless we wanted to try to upgrade first, which we might. I don't think we got nearly enough health. Like, I don't know, that might not even, this might not even be enough. Like, that's... Oh, you need the mana anyway. Oh, you need an extra mana for... Oh, no, there's just an extra encounter here. Ah, rude. Close. Kind of expensive if you weren't making it. How good is it just to go here? Although we're brewing more fire tonics, so we're gonna have plenty of those. This is just a basic. This is not actually valuable. This is kind of valuable, but not that big of a deal either. So basically the question is it worth actually just beating the boss of the bad area or losing to the boss of the hard area? We already found our cactus, so that means it's less necessary, but finding more of that is great. That's going to be just more faster brewing options. I guess if we wanted to do two adventures, this would be like we do this and then the other one, which is reasonably appealing too. Yeah, maybe hang out with Baptiste or something. How close is that? Do we need to bring another one for safety? 2 extra. Extra's probably safe enough. We did fail when we had 1 extra before. Got speed mint. Does it say value there? No. Reasonably likely they like fruit and flowers, maybe? $375. Yeah. About 3 times as expensive as the next closest thing. So this is like 30-ish for both of these. It's all viable, potentially. Oh, do we have viability? Oh, you're not gonna let me click that here. Okay. On this yet? ACD. Not particularly. So, no reason to worry about that side of things. Yeah, I think just give them these 4. Probably would be better to not have to do the full animation for all of them. I like the animation, but maybe once a day rather than once an item, but that's okay. We're definitely Orbin here. Alright. I figured Q would like, or they would like fungus. So we want to do a hang out with Baptiste, probably. I don't know, like, I'm just looking at this stupid thing and it's like... Oh, like, the background even, like, moves when I move it, it doesn't even... I guess that works on this too, that's not just that. But... It's like, it's too special. Makes you want to save scum it, right? It's like, well, I don't want to give this to somebody that doesn't appreciate it. It's the most special thing. And maybe we'll just find someone we could sell it to and be like, alright, I'll take my like $250 or $100 even, like that's a lot. Like it's not useful for brewing for me. So the only reason to keep it would be to assume I can do something like sell it later or whatever. So giving a gift makes the most sense, but it doesn't have to be given as a gift now. And future brew is, there's no reason to save it for a future brew, because like, by the time we can actually use that, we're going to have more high-end ingredients anyway. So like, there's no, I don't say there's any reason to save it, like, especially since it like uses all 5 ingredient types, like it's gonna be conflicting. We're gonna like need 2, 3, probably 3 tiers of better cauldron than we have now. We're going to need at least probably 4 new recipes than what we have now. Like, it's gonna be so far out before we can do anything with it. So I think it is worth just rocking. How do you feel about a figment palm, my friend? It's nice enough. Okay. Yes. Deal. Let's hang out. I trust you don't mind if I multitask? Your arrival coincided with a package delivery, and mail from the mainland has proven so irregular. I find myself quite eager to see what's inside. I'm curious too. Baptiste rips into his package with the unrestrained joy of a little kid with a birthday present. His glee intensifies when he sees the contents. Oh, would you look at that? My favorite brand of conditioner. You can't find this in Rafton. Oh, the extra silky dental floss. I do have sensitive gums. This is from my mother. She must have known I'd be missing some of the comforts of home. That's kind of her. It is, except now I feel her absence even more keenly than before. Tell me, Sylvia, what's your pedigree? My what? Your pedigree, your background. Who are your people? I mean, that sounds closer to what he wants to hear, but no, screw that. I'm a self-made woman in all the ways that matter, and I'm focused on blazing a trail forward, not looking back. Oh, I appreciate that, actually. Pity. We all come from somewhere. I take a lot of pride in my own history. My father is the Duke of Ambervale. He owes his fortune to shrewd investment decisions. Concerning investments made with the somewhat smaller fortune he had inherited from my grandfather, the previous Duke of Ambervale. My great-grandfather was a lowly baron, bit of a black sheep. But my great-great-grandfather actually established the very first Heroes Guild. So you're in the family business? That's right. Although it's been some time since any of us really got our hands dirty in the daily operations. My brothers ended up with cushy positions on the continent. They told me I was mad coming here. I say they don't know what they're missing. Lately I've been thinking it's necessary. Even desirable to get your hands dirty from time to time. How else can you truly get to know a place? Particularly a place like Rafta. This island is untidy, but that's what makes it so fascinating. And filled to bursting with opportunity. We do have a flirty option most of the time. Nah, that's fine. I hope you're right about that. Sounds like we've both hitched our wagons to the same horse. Of course, your wagon has comfortable seats. I do feel that our fortunes are linked. Certainly, there's a symbiotic tie between the guild and the potion makers like yourself. So I very much want you to succeed, Sylvia. In fact, I sympathize with you quite a bit. If you can establish this sort of rapport with your customers, you'll be off to a fine start. There's interest by 8. If it's an opener, apply sympathy for 2 turns. It's fine. It's usable. Not exciting, but usable. Sure, I'll even make pumpy dog eyes if it'll help open their wallets. Excellent! Now, is there anything else I can help with? If not, I should get back to the grindstones. Understand, I'm being literal. We just received a large shipment of grindstones, and it falls to me to unload them all. I guess a guildmaster's work is never done. No, indeed. I wanted to get my hands dirty. Let's hope I don't come to regret that impulse. Let's see, do we invest now before I forget? Yes. Healin's Trihorn. More impressive than a unicorn's horn, and more dangerous to tame. Bones still not tasty. So that's the things we've already got accessible, and I think these are the guaranteed-ish things, and then you can get rarer things beyond that. Oh, this one's cheap to invest. It's kind of unclear how this actually works, but like I kind of assume we're just like going in on this. Oh, it actually shows that we're getting 4 of those, and then also have a rare ingredient bonus. Okay. So this is kind of like buying this for that much, but it might come with other benefits. I see. I mean, I'll be able to buy that for that much from Quinn anyway. I mean, you could go like this. There's nothing stopping me. I mean, my wallet wasn't stopping me. That was, I went to exactly the amount my wallet could afford. Seems vaguely okay, I guess. Hamilana. Like, it just seems like I'm not gonna care that much that it tastes bad. Because that's 24C, like, it's pretty good. I feel like those will be useful for a while, so I'm kind of fine loading up on them. And like, if I already kind of want it to be 80% anyway, it's not like a big deal to go to like 500%. As far as I can tell, there's no, it's not like it's showing this disrupts ecosystem going over 100%. So it's basically just a matter if we actually go this and go all in or not. I think there were a few more things we kind of wanted to buy from Quinn. I mean, it might be Ariel, but I mean, on that note, it's kind of interesting to find out if it will be too. That's some interesting science. We need a 50 for an expedition if we're doing another one of those, which we kind of want to. So do we do that, or do we ditch this? Yeah, let's just ditch that. Exactsies this. Who needs extra money to buy things? I mean, we can, of course, spend 70 in the cactus to upgrade to have 4 potions available to sell at a time, but we can't, like, we can't brew enough to keep up with that right anyway, so I think we want to upgrade our cauldron next, which costs like 120, which we can't really justify buying right now. So I think we do this. So invest heavily in that. Go see what you got for me over here. Did in fact get new things. Serpent's slippery tongue. It smells bad. Flesh is the category. And River Pixie's Shell. Oh, also a Pixie Dust Diamond. Product of fairy magic. I mean, it's 3 new things, but they're all like bad new things. I am seeing this labeled as gem, though. I think that piece would probably like the gem. Animal, vegetables, and minerals. And fungus, for that matter, because that's different. Alright, I'm gonna try bone. Would you like a unicorn horn? Yes, you do. As expected. We don't need to sell again, necessarily. I mean, we do. Like, cause we just spent all our money, you see. But, I'm just saying, like, we could still rank up. And we'll have sufficient extra potions to sell tomorrow, which is good. Yeah, that seems okay. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be the whole dialogue thing, though. We need to take a break before we do a whole dialogue thing, don't we? I suppose we do. Guildhall is apparently a death trap. That's, apparently your teaser for, when we return. I mean, it's not like a bad idea to end the stream at this point, but wrists are feeling fine. We've got time, so yeah, we can keep going. We can keep going. Let's do so. Thank you for hanging out, everybody, and we'll see you back here in just a few minutes. Block those ads, because we're about to run. Alrighty, we'll return. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Sylvia, I love this guild hall to pieces, but let's be real, it is a death trap waiting to happen. Want to make the rounds with me? I could use an extra set of eyes. Mint stalks the guild hall, her shoulders squared and her eyes steely with determination. She produces a rough sheet of sandpaper, then sets to work smoothing down the sharp corners of every table she finds. She moves fractal vases to higher shelves. She padlocks a drawer full of kitchen cutlery, shurikens, and minor explosives. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were baby-proofing the guild hall. What's going on? Is one of the heroes, you know, expecting? Only in the sense that I'm expecting my colleagues to overindulge and start bumping into things. It happens every night. And bruised shins are no fun on long hikes or dungeon delves. Ooh, smart or kind. Hey, Ad Hoc. We've had a good time with it thus far. Both admirable approaches, really. Yeah, it's kind of you to shield your colleagues from harm. I want to do my part, you know? Be a team player. It won't surprise you to hear being here is a total dream. Like, the second option in the second dialogue thing has been flirty for all of them. It's been in the same place. That one's less flirty than some of the other ones. But yeah, sure, why not? Should I pin you? I'm sort of tempted to. Don't you dare. If I'm dreaming, I don't want to wake up. Not that it isn't weird sometimes. I mean, I'm bunking with people I recognize from trading cards. I'm eating at the same table as people I've written fanfic about. They say you should never meet your heroes. Oh, meeting your heroes is awesome. But sharing a bathroom with them is just super weird. So you weren't exaggerating before, you really are a fangirl. Yeah, ever since I was little. I grew up in a quiet port town. It was nice. No, okay. It was nice. There we go, that's the tone we're going for. You say nice like it's a bad thing. No, really, I had a great childhood. I was safe and happy. I have 8 siblings who are all awesome in different ways. And my dads are both book lovers, so we got bedtime stories every night. I remember fairy tales about bold princesses and fables about wily animals. But my favorites were the stories about real-life heroes. I liked those best, because they were true. I'd drift off to sleep, imagining what it would be like to be one of them. And now you're here. Yeah, here. Not quite the tone I wanted there, but here. With a chance to be a hero at the level of those I used to dream about. I only hope I can live up to their example. I have a feeling you'll do great. No kidding? Well, I'm sure learning a lot. Sparring sessions are intense. I've been doing some sparring of my own, the verbal kind. Here's a pointer I learned the hard way. Keep your guard up when you go on the offensive. That's probably sound advice whether you're wielding wooden swords or savvy words, yes. Alright, keep your guard. Sure. Okay, if her weapon is this, like, bungee hammer, like, it's like a hammer of Zillihu or something here, but, I still don't know what her, like, sheath was about, but just maybe for, like, trail mix and stuff, I don't know. I feel more formidable already. Good, and show him no mercy, Sylvia. You got what it takes to handle grumpy customers. And sharp-edged countertops, too. Alright. Jolly good. Send you out on adventure ho. That you can't quite complete, because we don't have enough potion slots. But, like, it was still... So we had the potion slots, we could do both of those, right? Actually, I mean, does this... I guess that does still matter, okay. Yeah. It would be awful. Do it. Flat broke achievement unlocked. Done and done. Okay. This was 120, just for future reference. Like, I know we can't buy it now, but... Wants to set everything and everyone on fire, Cathodic? I mean... Quinn isn't that far off, like... That's in the ballpark. Oh yeah, we gave them a good gift, so we could have ranked up with them. Like, oh, it was such a good gift we could rank up twice, actually, right. Because we didn't do any other hangout or additional gifts over here, so... Neat. This is only 100, not 120. Okay. Oh goodness, we've got more shelves that can be bought. All right, because we can buy the showcases now. Requires 2 ingredients we haven't seen. I can, but then I wouldn't be able to load up the cauldron overnight, Cathonic, so I don't think that's worth it. So I'm gonna do the cauldron instead. Map just brings up the map where you can click on people in a map form instead. Not anything different. And we made it to the next tier. Okay, so like, we can't actually fit 6 of these, right? Can we fit? We can at least fit 4 of those if we wanted to. So we can at least hit that. Being even higher would be nice, but we can hit that. We can hit higher though, just to, you know, have a better cauldron. So that's maybe default plan. We don't have just a B18 thing, huh? Metamorphosis. No. These were pretty bad. Oh, we maybe should have gone to Quinn to give them this stuff, but it's also pretty whatever. Like, this stuff ain't great anyway. Oh yeah, but I mean, if we wanted to do the other ingredients, I think what Squirrelian's talking about is doing. Oh, that's still. It would be. Oh, we don't actually have. Yeah, that's still gonna be too much. So never mind. That still wouldn't fit, even using something somewhat weaker. It would work if we had some regular slime. It would be the idea. But I didn't really want to do that right now anyway. So, I mean, I guess this is just somewhat valuable to give to, like, Muktak, rather than being something useful otherwise. Alright, I only had the one of this. But you don't want to just put in 5 ingredients. Really, we probably want more health potions. Like, it's kind of a tournament because we need stuff to sell, but we also need stuff to use. We have at least two of these to sell comfortably. But yeah, we definitely want to upgrade our cauldron tomorrow in some fashion. The fact you can... We've got a vertical and horizontal way to upgrade our cauldrons is a little scary. I mean, I guess if we wanted to, we could do... just... Hello? Like that. Which does guarantee us next tier health potions, which are good for, you know, using. But this is the overnight brew. Is there anything harder we can do right now? We're kind of limited by our cauldron a bit. We could do like a shoddy sight potion if we wanted. I mean, also for selling, but like, specifically hitting the next tier barely is like right where I want to be for using, right? Because we don't benefit from the higher stars for using, as far as I know. Fancy pants, weird things. Oh, this slime's actually pretty spicy, huh? Pretty rare. We could just do that. Oh, that's not Exacxis. It's so close. That's the, I mean, does it actually show it? Right, we already saw it doesn't really show the differences here. I didn't learn the tongue for the shop, but I don't really care about learning the tongue for the shop, so that's the situation with that. Yeah, we've got 6B. That's what we had in there originally, which is worse. You're saying do that? No. If we did that and this, yes. So we could do that. That's probably worth doing. Cactus is fuel, it's good fuel, in fact. But we don't, there's no difference between going down to 3 and going down to 2 right now, so. Yeah, do it up. Let's just actually select travel again. Interestingly. How's that? I mean, I'll try it, if it's gonna let me here. I'm gonna do this before I forget, though. Don't like our cost leaning now, but they are otherwise better cards. So it's like, do we want a bad 1 or a like better 2? That's still not that great. And so far, things have been pretty minor on the stress front, so like guarding that isn't terribly meaningful, but we can also get rid of one of these if we wanted to. Yeah, let's get rid of one of those. Replace it with this garbage, but it's still just a 1-cost thing. The other option would be a scheme, but like... eh? I got rid of a sympathy. Screw it. Like, it's interesting. It gets me to my good cards faster, but like some of my good cards are less good if we're drawing them. I'll take 1. Like, specifically Captivate. But getting to plant the seed sooner was valuable enough. So if I come back in time to use the cauldron, I can then still leave again. Which doesn't allow me to do anything. We don't have any money. I could give Quinn some stuff that I forgot to give them. Oh, no, the option's not great, but what I'm saying is, like, I can't hang out with anybody because that costs more time that I don't have available. So there's nothing useful I can do. Is the point. But, I mean, I guess I'll give Quinn, like, a thing. I think we've got 1 or 2 things we might give them. Oh, that, it doesn't work. I thought it'll just say that it doesn't work. Pure mana. That's so expensive. Sure. Eat this river pixie shell. And I mean, I guess. Likewise, I guess. I've got enough crap. Okay, so we can only give 1 gift per day. Noted. Something semi-edible. Okay, well, I'm gonna go give Muktuk my other fancy mineral, probably. Yeah, right. Have a fancy thing. I already gave away my gem, so I don't know if I've got anything for Baptiste, but we'll see. Oh, no, I gave them something today already. Okay, fair enough. Oh, the expand multiple items? I'll see if that's a thing. If I remember to check. You must have questions about your uncle, how he lived, how he died, where he hid his valuables. I'm afraid you're out of luck there. The shop was all he owned. Put everything he had into it. And not just money. He put his whole heart into this place. If that's true, then why did he go off to explore the island? That's what happened to him, right? He broke the cardinal rule of potion making. He went out delving for his own ingredients. He should have stuck to the counter in the cauldron and left the dangerous work to the professionals. To be fair, I'm pretty certain he'd do things differently if he could. You have to remember, Rafta was basically a ghost town when your uncle arrived here. Even though it wasn't very long ago according to the intro text, but I guess it was longer than it implied. Okay. There were fewer heroes around, which meant fewer resources, so even basic ingredients were costly. He had no choice but to go out and forage from time to time. His mistake was in how far he traveled. He wasn't content to just pluck magic mushrooms in the forest. No. He was too bold for that, too ambitious, too handsome. In fact, your uncle would not be happy with anything less than an expedition to Maven's castle, the haunted, crumbling citadel that was once home to the Witch Queen herself. See, that just sounds super dangerous to me. Oh, indeed. Everyone knows Maven's castle is a dangerous place. It's located at the heart of an irradiated disaster zone full of twisted creatures. But the greater the danger, the greater the loot. It's not actually necessarily true, but we like to say it is. So Oswald was hoping to find some kind of edge... Oh. It was like half in between voices there. So Oswald was hoping to find some kind of edge out there. A way to make his potions stand out. That's right. It was a desperate decision made under great distress. But, if you think about it, it was a rather daring plan. Your uncle, he blazed a trail into the poisoned heart of this perilous land. And bolstered by potions of his own making, he overcame a series of dangers, fighting, sneaking, and bribing his way to the cursed sanctuary of a tyrannical madwoman. At least, we can assume that's what happened, before he, died. Okay. Well... I would say it was at least, like, somewhat vague before this line. Hey there, Path Losing Simulator. Like, I'm not 100% confident I would have picked up on it until, now. But, the ruse is dropped. Could he still be out there somewhere? Maybe he's alive and waiting to be rescued. Nope, he's dead. Definitely dead. Super duper dead. Definitely all the way dead. No longer amongst the living. I guess if Helene's soul binding is as foolproof as he said it is, he would know if he were alive. It's a shame. I was little when he moved here, so I never knew him. Not really. But he remembered every birthday. He bought me my first easy make cauldron, actually. I always sort of felt like I was following in his footsteps. Now more than ever, I mean, here you are. You remind me of him, you know. Yeah, I'm sure the pall of doom hanging over my head makes for a striking resemblance. I meant it as a compliment. Hey, Slug. Pall of doom indeed. Nerve. Now that the shop is up and running, you might think you know what to expect. But customers will find new ways to keep you on your toes. You'll probably have some of them asked to place a custom order soon. Oh, like when I would order 2 dozen donuts in advance. Or an ice cream cake. Or both. Man, I miss having disposable income. Focus, would you? Because this could help with your cash flow concerns. Custom orders allow a customer to submit a request for a specific combination of potions. But you have a choice as to whether or not you'll take on the job. Accepting the request gives you an opportunity to sell multiple potions at once, as well as giving you time to gather whatever ingredients you need for the brew. Sounds smart to me. Let's see what people come up with and go from there. Excellent! Now if only I could stop thinking about donuts. I still don't know, like, how increasing the amount of customers matters very much, because so far there's always been one customer per potion automatically, but... we got a pile of events today. Mind the game. Action archaeologist Fedora Jones has discovered an old mine shaft rich with unplundered resources and creepy crawlies. What does that make gem ingredients cost more? I don't... Or bug ingredients cost less, okay. The Hollow Golem. One of the desert's colossal golems has been revealed as a long-abandoned dungeon. What loot and what danger awaits? Value for fire tonics. Deal. The Bone Waste has stronger monsters and better loot. Harvest Festival. And after the traditional celebration of agriculture bounty is marked by joyful indulgence and decorative gourds. Increase in customers. Haggle customers will start with a sympathy diva. Increase value for basics. Mushroom mire. Yes, due to the fact that you sent out people to get to destroy mushroom mire, it is not going so well. We're 5 days out from the competition. If you don't have a game plan yet, now is the time. I strongly recommend brews of at least common quality with 4 stars or better. Remember, upgrading your equipment in the store will be the key to success. That's the time remaining ad hoc, so those are all active right now. What's the definition of the basic? Is that just the first tier? Minor, common. It doesn't use the term basic. So, unclear. Let's look at brewing and see if we can tell from there. Okay, so that does have a bonus. Although that was, we already had, yeah, which is which, right? Like, is that both? So you've got the, festival bonus for... Oh no, I just, in my head, I'd already established that was basic. No, that means that is basic. Okay. So is that size-based, or... no, not you. No, we don't have high-end bees. Still kind of treating it like we do, but we don't. Okay. can always compare on this, I guess. We can't rightly get to enough. I mean, I guess if I go over, it's still... Okay, that still gets the bonus. I mean, basics are maybe just mana and health potions. Probably just mana and health potions, I'm guessing. Seems reasonably likely. We really need some good practical green juice. So make something else in the meantime, but then look at getting that going momentarily. So we want to sell twice today if we can. The Harvest Festival lasts 2 days. So yeah, I think we will sell, travel, sell. Yeah, I mean, that shouldn't be too hard. I say that and then trail off because I don't have a plan like I do with the Warg Pheromones. I mean, if I have a full set of this and an equivalent B, then that's fine. So if that's something that exists, that we might have already even given it to Quid. I don't remember exactly what we gave them. But right now it seems like we just want to do up some of this action. I mean... like, it doesn't help that that's denser. Yeah. Okay. So we get to kind of waste a cactus, but that's okay. Yeah, Irel, we get fewer stars. So here we're guaranteed to get 2 additional stars, and we could get another one, so it could actually go into the next tier beyond here. And if we have that uneven, like that's reasonably uneven, and we only gain 1 additional star, period. If it was close but not exact, then we would gain 1 with a chance of 2. And exact is 2 with a chance of 3. Alright, let's feed our fire friend. Do it up. Well, let's see, it's gonna be 4... Is there any reason to actually use a cactus here? Because we'll be... Unless we're doing another 1 or 2, which we don't really have the ingredients for, to be honest. But we could. But like, we could just do this and it's fine. Because we don't need it for 4 anyway. Yeah. Except look at like it's kind of more efficient to brew a little bit in the meantime, but we got nothing. It's just gonna be some garbage heal potions, which are good though, because we can sell those for a lot. Still, due to the Harvest Festival, we can even sell them for a lot tomorrow still. You know, sell them for like 60 or something. Yeah, okay. I mean, we need this stuff for adventuring. Which means I should have brewed the heal potions first. Dagnabbit. If I undo this now, it's gonna just dump the ingredients, right? Discard is fairly specific. We can verify that. Okay, fine. They probably should have figured out a way to not need this loading screen between like brew and that. That would have been good. Like what I expect to see is a warning message that's, yeah, you'll lose all ingredients. Okay. We had a tooltip, so we didn't even need that, but. Technically, it probably did just have the autosave if we wanted to swap, because we haven't, like, changed anything. It's just a matter of we didn't spend a lot of time trying to make the perfect decision, so we made the wrong decision, and now we want to make the better decision. Mince adventuring is going to be real bad if I don't do anything like that. It's not like they need to have a good adventure every day, but we would like them to, kind of, right? I mean, I guess the counterpoint is that the fire potions are only good, like, for high value today, so making them first... Okay, we'll just leave it. This is fine. Like it'll just like have all the stuff in the display shelves that we are not selling. It's like, come look at this glorious mana potion in the window. Yeah, we only got fire tonics. That's all we're selling. This. Like we could sell a sight enhancer if we wanted. Kinda whatever either way, but get an additional 3% for our tonics. We already set up the deck. Okay. Fire sale. Friendly commoner. Feel the magic coming. And since we're in the Harvest Festival, we start with a sympathy. Like, do I bother casting this? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's do this first. We're always doing that. I guess. Like, we don't care about the buff set it up gives anymore. I think we've already removed all of that. Five shield. Rude. Wait. Oh, this is I'm used to seeing Baptiste's face and the patience remover, but that's okay. Wonder if it applies to itself. It does not. Okay, didn't think so. I guess we're just kind of looking to... Well, decent odds we can captivate next turn, but... Basically deciding to scheme to pump it up or to do nothing, right? So we do get to dodge the stress as well if we just, like, close it this turn, which is not unreasonable with the scheme here. So I don't hate this. Let's give this a go. Oh ho. I mean, it's gotta just be these two, but of course I'm seeing those two, right? As far as I know, it gets shuffled between customers. No special treatment for me. I insist. All right. I mean, do I just... Yeah, probably. It's pretty good. We even still have a real next turn. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright, in turn. Captivate. I mean, then we just plant the seed, pump them up, and have a good finale to it. Seems pretty good to me. We've also got even more patience. Technically, ending the turn gives us 8 already. I guess 10 already. Which... Oh, can we just just finish it this turn? Let's not. Yeah, we can finish it this turn, so just do that. Okay, good. Yes. Although, let's see. If we do it the other way, if it's still enough, we want to do it the other way because we might get an extra 5%. So currently we are if we do it this way, it's 15 plus 6. If we do it this way, we're at 9 plus 12? So still plenty. Oh, 10. It's a 8 base, not 10 base. Yes, of course. Oh, wait, no, that's good. Yeah, close it out. Got there. Perfect. Peppy Commodore. Let's talk money. I'm just looking at like both of these, we just dump them. We'll see. Okay, we got garbage. So sure. Open up the sale, screaming with excitement. So we're guaranteed to draw something to finish it, basically, right? We're only drawing 4, so making sure, right? Got 1 miss, 2 miss, 3, 4 miss. We're not actually guaranteed. And Plant the Seed is actually bad too. So there's actually several misses, but Captivate gives us another turn. Look, I have a chance at getting 5% higher if I don't finish it now, Chthonic, okay? Maybe there's a bonus for finishing it on the first turn, though. I didn't notice such a thing, but possible. I usually don't pay attention to what our customers are thinking, by the way. It is, in fact, a thing I don't do. Alright. Cash money, greater fire tonics, 137's up in here. So basic heal potions. Similarly, that's where we're at. Like, we can also do... We've only got 1 of these. If we had 2 of these, that would be good. And we've got this, which is a 12. Oh, that works, actually. We could do that. I'm okay with this. We'll make them fancier. Sure. Yeah, that was the original idea, Rel. So, like, I had forgotten that original idea when I started second guessing myself. Because there's benefits to both ways, right? I just forgot that the way we had chosen also had a relevant benefit. Okay, before we leave, we want to pull this stuff off in case we want to use it. We're selling those all day long, but... So we have one extra time bit. Hey, Great Sage. Having a good time with it so far. Alright, give me a giant pile of horns. These are C's, not B's, unfortunately, but... We also have an Ember of Mana. A less fancy version of the ultra fancy thing. But that one's like even proportion. Is that better or worse? Probably worse, because the other one could at least specialize in one thing, and this is just always gonna have garbage. But I don't know. Depends on what recipes happen in the future. Alright, what were your spoils from your unfinished expedition? So close. Oh, a pile of new stuff. We've got Leech Snail's Shell. That's A and B at high... Okay, that's great. That's something we were looking for. Horn Jelly. It's a 18A? Is that what we already had, or is that better? But like, it's got a plus and a minus. Curious. More cactus, so we can burn that all day long. We got a Sphinx Flea, which is a high tier bug. Oh, there we go. The manworm root, yes. That is the thing that we've been looking for. Specifically. Let's see. Someone, we already had a rank up available, possibly two with them at this point, because we gave them really good things. So I think we spend our time unit on ranking up with them. You do not ad hoc, no. Which is arguably for the best, because it's not like Resident Year's combat was very good, but... Greetings, Raven. Have we not worked hard in recent days, Sylvia? Do we not wear perspiration upon our brows? We have. We do. Right you are! It is therefore time for that most delightful of all breaks. An ice cream break! I am so on board with this. Muktuk has evidently made his selections in advance. When it's his turn, he requests 2 scoops. 1 mint chocolate chip, 1 buttered prawn. It is an odd combination, I know, but I find the complementary colors nearly as enjoyable as the treat itself. Interesting. You don't usually think about the colors. A snack is best when it engages all our senses. And I know of what I speak. I do not like to brag, but my people have elevated ice cream to an art form. Not merely in taste, but also in presentation. Each scoop is a mathematically perfect sphere. Anything less is tossed to the dogs. Not that I am complaining about Rapta's offerings, of course. Ice cream is a marvel, even if these scoops are slightly oblate. It is strange, though, the things that make me think, suddenly, of home. Tell me, Sylvia, are you ever homesick? Sure, it's only natural when you've started over in a new place. Indeed! This is just one more thing we have in common, you and I. And yet, I may feel my connection to home a bit more keenly than most. For a walrus carries with him the voices of his ancestors. What do you mean? I mean just what I say. Our honored ancestors never leave us. Although their mortal forms expire, They live on within us, always. They guide us to our great works. They speak to us, and in doing so, offer an inexhaustible wellspring of inspiration. Oh, wow, that must come in handy. It is the ultimate purpose of my pilgrimage. I must live and breathe my craft so that I reach a heightened spiritual state, in which my ancestors may guide me in the creation of a singular work of such majesty it leaves the world changed forevermore. It is for this reason that I work so hard, and yet always am keeping one ear to my muscles. Your muscles? Indeed, for that is where the ancestors reside. They give me guidance, not just through words, but through augmenting my natural strength each and every day. Sure. Apparently, I mean, that was the least flirty of the 2B options. Oh, it goes into it though when it expands on it. We'd established that that slot was flirty, and therefore clearly still flirty. Fair enough. Your ancestors must have been very impressive. I mean, look at those muscles. It's so much funnier when it's muscles. Nay, I bid you look at them. Look! Look at my magnificent muscles and dare not blink! And thus, I hope that you can understand my pursuit of superior artistry, although fervent, is not a matter of ego or avarice. It is, for me, a spiritual endeavor. I put a piece of myself in my every creation. It's less spiritual. Oh, yeah, Major Armstrong. That's a reasonable vibe. That's kind of where my voice is heading. It's that's not too far off of Armstrong. So far, Muktuk is not sparkling as far as I know, but I feel they aren't far off. Naked hoodie? Kind of. Yeah, that might be accurate to their garb. It's less spiritual for me, but I definitely put my heart into my work. Then let your customers know. Let them understand that you stand by your craftsmanship, that you can speak to the individual qualities of each and every potion you create. Raise interest by 6 and increase the price by 3%. For one, yeah, that's cromulent. I could talk about potion craftsmanship all day, but I'm also happy to admire the artistry of this ice cream. Truly, it is well done, and I cannot help but think the taste is further elevated by the quality of your company. Okay. Good God. It's like exhausting. There has been one rival potion seller that has introduced herself. Roxanne is a jerk that did make it clear that we aren't necessarily enemies, but also made it very clear that we are not friends. And, you know, basically went from like, you know, we're not enemies very rapidly to that I'd be happy to disembowel you away from the prize money so that we don't sully the prize money. It's where sentiments very close in succession. I mean, I guess what I'm looking at right now, Mudpack is actually better for my current schemes and plans, huh? My original thought was this, and then I could upgrade it, and it would probably upgrade to 8 ingredients, and that would be cool and all, but... Well, if I'm disemboweled, I'm probably gonna have a hard time making potions, I figure, Potionomics, so... Yeah, alright, let's just go ahead and craft that. I think I want to do that. Oh, we need a Ghost Light Bloom. Swamp Flower. Oh, that only bumps it to 180 anyway. It's not like that important of an upgrade. Okay. Okay. Let's say hi to Quinn real quick. And I can select multiple. Good catch, good thought on that. I don't think I would have realized. These things. Just has no idea what to even think of this nonsense. But let's give them one of each of these. Yeah. So that's good quality of life that existed, just it wasn't obvious that it existed. Noted. Oh, we can't, okay. Let's get a look at the descriptions of our advancing friendships. They can, yeah, they'll sell, stuff based on what we give them. If we don't give them something, they can't sell it, basically. That's the short of it. That's probably worth buying out. But let's figure out how much we need to spend on some of the other stuff here first. The red means the price is increased due to the events. Yeah, we don't really save time. Like, the travel, like, we spend one time unit to go traveling, then we can visit everywhere we want to. If we want to do stuff beyond that, like hangouts and rank ups, those take additional time, but we can freely visit everyone for one time unit, so. Which is good. Mud shrimp. Sure. This is still just more of these imstool mushrooms, like... Oh, this is expensive, though, I see. It is a gold shrimp. And we already, like, devastated this ecosystem, right? But we can go again. Maybe toward just putting one in that and nothing else, yeah. So, does that... I mean, I don't think that actually affects the investment expedition, really. Loot Drops is my adventurer chum. We send her off to dance. Mint, yep. That is a good item for the Cure Poison potion. Oh, these are both mushroom mine. I didn't actually even catch that. Curious. Alright, we can probably afford to do that. Yeah, we already bought our Cauldron upgrade. Okay. Cool. Bone, you might like bone. Probably not. We'll give it a try, though. We got a giant pile of these things. I may re-gift this. Alright, that's what I figured. I think I will do, I'm gonna go in on this pure mana thing and see. Because we've got a weaker pure mana thing now, so I'll at least know before we give the primo stuff here. Alright, Emperor Mana Quinn, here you go. Huh, this is pretty cool. Yeah, enough to get the rank up. We can't do the rank up now, unfortunately, but we need to open shop again. But I figured they would like that. Have a trial. Yeah. Adventure ho! We don't have much for you though to like be able to survive these things. Although the enemies are weaker here, like the loot's worse, but the enemies are weaker. Is that enough? Oh, no, right. We still don't have that. I mean, we're probably looking at not doing a full expedition anyway. So this is as good as any if we wanted to just do this, right? So I might just do that. We'll take a look at the other options though. We can always do that. I think I like the other way. Like, how much worse are the drops, do we reckon? Like, mostly we haven't gotten that many drops from this place, is the thing. So, we do want more. Technically, I could also give a sighted answer here, but I don't think we want to use that on a... Although I could use that on the crappier adventure. It's still only like 15% though, it's just not very much. Like, it's better for me just to sell the potion as long as I can do so without being like overstocked on potions, right? Sylvia signs her name with an upside down potion bottle, apparently. Alright. Yeah, bet it would. Good luck. Alright, back to buying stuff now that we know how much money we have left. Okay, the stuff we want the most is available tomorrow, or like 40 is too pricey for today, but I actually kind of wanted some of that, but got a lot of C with some of our other stuff now. That's the only reason, like, not to get these. It's like, hey, they're on sale, but we kind of got it covered. If I wanted to do any like mana potion stuff or whatever today, then pigment pums or something I should buy, but probably manage them tomorrow. Oh, as a reminder, this is just loads of C, right? Yes, not B. Okay. So we don't need much on the C front right now. Oh, and if you're just doing a show-off prize in the contest, like this, bad sensory ingredients only affect its sale price, not its show-off in a competition quality. So that's relevant. We've made one potion that could be relevant for the contest so far. We will probably sell it in like about 2 minutes. But we'll have extra potions. We could keep one if we want, just to be safe. But we're probably gonna like just use warg pheromones with our bigger cauldron now. So we shouldn't really have trouble making that happen again. So we could use some more basic A stuff and B stuff, and like C is really solidly covered right now. Oh right, but these things are jacked up prices, right? So we can't really buy these right now. Which is to say, we can't really buy anything useful right now. Buy a couple of these ultra cheap pug berries, probably. Oh, Oh, that's the Puckberry. This is a Feyberry. Okay. Goodness. I'll buy one of these. Theoretically, I should, like, plan exactly what I want to, you know, spend this ingredients on to brew next or whatever, but I'm not gonna, so we're just gonna buy some stuff. Alright. Put on display, throw it out lying to customers entirely. I don't know, does that really sound like something I want to do? Not lie to my customers? I mean, given I don't, like, have incentive to make more of those, that is fine to keep one and put it on display. Certainly might roll that direction. Nice smelling heal potion. How far can this take us? It's like it's better tomorrow. Yeah, we can't quite get to Exacxies there. And honestly, this is kind of a oh, we need to switch out our cauldron too. Hey, Jason, man. Yes, with the upgraded thing, we've always got this option. Just plunk to the moon on those. Still useful to have around later. We've already got some health potions for adventuring. Yeah. I mean, I don't hate it. Cactus is unnecessary here. Does not help me at all. Because we're about to spend 2 time and then we're asleep. At least I don't think it helps us. I don't think we have another chance to switch out the cauldron. But maybe we do. But based on how other things work, I would say no, we don't have the time. But based on a loose memory of the first day when we did something differently, it kind of seemed like we did have time, but... It's not that different. No, Ad Hoc. There's different tiers. Yeah, near perfect is 1 guaranteed star chance for 2. Like, if I had, I don't know, this 1 additional star in completion with a chance of a bonus. But if we have it, like, more off, this is chance of 1 additional star. And if we have it pretty far up, chance of potion losing a star on completion. And I think there's actually one in between those two, for that matter. Maybe not. It's pretty close. Though this Quillhorn is a lot, so maybe it's just offsetting it. Yeah, I mean, the other things we want to brew do brew better tomorrow. And we will have some starting money for tomorrow, so we could actually go chat with people and get our ingredients and stuff first, and then double sell after that, probably. That's probably the line we're looking at here. So, I think using a cactus is a waste, but we have enough that we could use one just in case it's not a waste. It lists the cauldron. So maybe. Maybe if we get, I mean, I would probably no, but like currently this is strictly better. Maybe it lists multiple if they're not strictly better and there's a trade-off, but I'm just gonna trust how it works and not do like a safety save or whatever. It's just, there's always that temptation about like min-maxing to have everything just perfect. It's like, well, you don't need to. It's fine. It's okay. Just hit the brew button. Come see the glory of these mana potions and healing potions. Oh boy. Look at the variety available. Oh, I got a new card I didn't equip. Dagnabbit. Fine. Plant the seed in turn. What else are you doing? Oh, rude. I don't think we pump it up. Definitely not worth it. Oh, you didn't draw me my patience thing. Or a end of the deal thing. Rude. I know, right? It's like they're about to say something mean. Close the deal. Close the deal. It's a little rude that they hide this, because this is a known number. They hide it under the shield here. There's a bunch of stuff we can almost do that's useful, but... Yeah, it seems like it's slightly better to do this. I mean, we know this won't be enough to actually get to anything meaningful, so... Yeah. And here we can either draw 3 for a 3 and 7 chance of getting to close it out, or just build rapport and close the deal. Like, it feels like they've got to be pretty close to this tier, so this 4 might be enough. I don't know, that's close. If I actually knew the answer 4 would be enough. It feels like 4 is enough. I'm just gonna do this. 4 was exactly... No, not enough. We needed more. Too bad. Alright, well, we will just pass our first turn, as you basically do the same. Unfortunate, but what else, I guess? Got 8 right now. I don't actually know how much stress we lose for snoozing, but it's at least 10%, and therefore having a little bit more is potentially worth testing. I feel like we kept 1% from one night once, but I don't, I was not monitoring it at that time. Keep your guard up is fine here. It limits some of my options, though. Like, if I'm doing that this turn, I'm probably not getting 2 ticks of plant the seed, so it might just not be worth it. Like, I'm considering pump up with a decent odds of drawing one of the enthusiasms and dropping that as a 24. I think the cleaner plays just to end the turn, but it's close. Is it safe for turtles? My turtles get into everything. Apparently that disturbed me. Like, I don't know what to do. Talking about turtles. Well, this is a dumb hand, but that means the next hand is going to be good, and we just plant the seeds this turn, and, you know, it's fine. Ish. I don't actually know the timing of this. It might double the stress immediately. It probably does, but it's probably okay. It's probably okay. So we're drawing like 6, right? So there's a fairly good chance we can build rapport and enthusiasm if we pump. Oh, the build rapport will not build rapport. Right, we started with those 2 on this one apparently. Yes, that's right. Never mind. Never mind. We can't do the thing I was saying. Look, I just see Baptiste's face, and I wanted to do the other thing, the better thing. Instead of the thing this card does, which is okay, but it's not the better thing, so... we're basically guaranteed to close it out, though. So we could plan the pump it up, close it out plan. But we could also plan the enthusiasm close it out plan if we just do nothing. Which is less likely, but more powerful if it gets there. Alright, let's see how much stress we can have. Yeah, the tension applies first. I thought it did. Whack! Alright, so enthusiasm, close it out. Making sure, yeah. Not quite enough. Close. Wait. Is it... I mean, I think it's the same either way, right? This goes up 5% or we get an extra 5% by closing it, but... we haven't actually tried it this way. I was told this works. It still said 15% down here. Oh, that's how much it goes up. It went up by 15%. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, it's too late in the day for small talk. I wouldn't ask, but it's for Boxer. Oh, we got, okay. Boxer's active lifestyle leads to frequent injury. Sometimes to Boxer himself. I'm thinking about, like, because the prices of these are higher right now, I'm like, this isn't even a good deal. It's for boxing. Okay. You won't regret it, probably. In the meantime, this one actually looks edible. Right, we did have... I kind of thought the last one was... the previous one was our last of the day. Part of why I embraced that much stress, but it'll be fine. Yeah, that's separate from any shop space limit ad hoc. That's the main advantage. I have no idea if it gives friendship. I assume it's not in addition to normal sale price. That was already answered in chat, Katana, but it's the stress gives you the curse cards. That's all. That's what stress does. So we could scheme to try to draw some seed sowing. We could also just enthusiasm past the turn. I'm gonna scheme. Yeah, I think so. Because that gives us a pump it up for this enthusiasm too. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not the best, but or not enough, but that's fine. Gloomy merchant. Oh man, yeah, I don't want them to have another turn. Not that we were planning on it anyway. Although maybe we did. It's 8 stress, and I think that's going to carry over at this point. So we'll just end it, I suppose. Yeah, if we had one more patience from a card this turn, I might consider stalling and planting the seed this turn, but... we will just end it here. They would never do such a thing. I mean, they would, but... okay, I was right that we didn't have a chance to brew potions in between, so... hey, positive value on this, this docket. What nonsense is that? That doesn't even seem allowed. Farewell, squirrel. Would it be weird to have ramen for breakfast? Oh, hello again. Oh, this is not a time I can save. Okay, well, it's like, we'll just leave this for next time. No, we've got to finish this dialogue. Okay. There she is. Where else would I be? The way I've heard it, all over town. I have to admit, I'm impressed with what you've accomplished. Still on track to enter that competition, are you? I had my doubts, but you've proven me wrong. Well, thanks. It's big of you to admit. Oh, nonsense. It's obvious to anyone how you're working. The bags under your eyes tell the tale. I know you're busy, dear, but there's always time for a bit of self-care. What? That came out wrong. Forgive me. I only mean to say that you look utterly haggard. I know what you're doing, Roxanne, but it isn't going to work. If anything's haggard around here, it's your mean girl routine. Well, I certainly don't have to stand here and be insulted. I have work to do, and it just so happens that I'm in the business of putting you out of business. Ha, Edha. Escapism! As the escape room craze takes Rafta by storm, so does a desire for mental-boosting mana potions. Pounding sand. Rafta has begun importing desert sand to expand its beaches, making the Bone Wasters region a little less treacherous for now. And Mushroom Mire was once again overfarmed. I see you've accepted your first custom order. We'll write down the details of any custom orders you currently have open. You can also mail the order directly to the client from this list. Okay. Yeah, so we were at 17%, right? So we only went down 10% overnight. Okay. Good. So we got these. Which is, you know, let's commit that. Good. How much do I care about block and stuff? Some. More than none. Pretty close, said I. Not too attached to either. I could also get rid of a build rapport easily. Oh yes, and we Muktek is a recent friend now. But that's kind of oh sure, new friend. It's kind of like the recent makes it sound like it's in the past. Muktek opened up to Sylvia about the important role his ancestors and his homeland played in guiding his artistic endeavors. Baptiste, in explaining his family history to Sylvia, Baptiste has revealed his emotional investment in his position with the guild. Mentis revealed to Sylvia that becoming a hero has been her lifelong dream ever since her uneventful childhood. Just out. And we have not upgraded them yet again, so... That is true, Errol, yes. That is a bit of it. And currently, I'm a lot more keen on not blocking. So, I guess we're doing that. I mean, no, you don't want 20 captivates, that would be terrible, but it's good. You may have missed that we lose patience. Like the amount of patience it costs each turn goes up. But I mean, if we have like 5 plant the seeds and 15 captivates, maybe I'm on board that plan. That sounds pretty good. Maybe even like 4 to 16, something around there. You're exaggerating slightly. Yes, we want something else. And that is the other problem, that we have no block in that case, and if we just keep passing the turn for a million years, we get super stressed out. Parse, you're talking about playing both plant the seeds is favorable, so if you plant one, it lasts 3 turns, each of those turns it gives you +8. Let's say that's ticked down to 1 turn, you now cast the second one, now it's +16 for 3 turns. So it resets, it fully refreshes the countdown and adds to the amount. Yeah, when you're in battle, the openers are highlighted yellow. When you can cast them for their bonus effect. Yeah, we started with a cool 600 cash money dollars. We made bank there. Two-star Greater Fire Tonic. There's our competition potion. Alright, taking these off my shelf in case we need them. It's a little annoying. Like, it would be kind of mechanic, like, it would feel weird otherwise too, so I understand, but like, at least right now I've got a lot of incentive to throw useful stuff on the display shelves and then take it off in case I need it for adventuring. The indication is how much quality they are. So it's saying have at least a medium tier 4-star or better for these 3 categories, basically. And we've got a 3rd tier, so we're basically 3 stars above its recommendation for the fire tonic there now. Oh, even the greater only blocks 8 points of fire damage. Huh? Correct, yeah, we've got 1 of the 3 we want. I guess I could shove that in the display window so I don't forget about it. Theoretically, we still have time, we might get a better one, but like, that's going to be good enough. It's in the list, ad hoc. I don't know if you can actually add them. I think it's maybe just meant to show you how many you have. Yeah, you can't even add them. So maybe you can do that later with shenanigans, but currently no such shenanigans. They cannot buy showcase lot items, no. It is purely for display. Which is why we were talking about lying to our customers, because we displayed 3 potions and then only were selling fire potions. We'll bring up this window. Okay, just it's like that. And turn in whenever we got it available. So is that letting me turn in with the better potions? We don't need Exacxies. Which, I mean, is sort of convenient, but, like, also we probably are just going to want to, make the garbage potions if that's all it needs. Minimum quality, okay. Yes. Makes sense. Sure to brew your competition potions before the competition day. Okay. Oh, there's a friendly little slime friend in the flower pot? Sure.